Hey, good morning, Glitch. How you doing, Chief? Yeah, doing well. Knackered from yesterday's hike, but it was a lot of fun. I got a little sunburn on the head, and there was no sun in the sky, which is the weird thing. Hey, Blue Manx. How you doing, Chief? Thank you for that raid, sir. I just saw you live. I was just about to click your name. Check out your stream. It said no mic there. Thank you so much for that raid. How do I do Instagram again? Fuck's sake, here we go. Hey, Wonder Tiger. Sunburnt from the invisible sun. Dude, there was no sun in the sky, right? There was no sun. And I'm fucking burnt on the head. I literally got wind burnt or wind swept, whatever you call it. Hey, Blue Max. Boring Dragon. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I'm still getting things like nice, nice. Alright, now I need to just sort of go through here. Morning, Colin. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all well. Quickly making a post. Sorry guys, just been a tweet out yesterday, or a video for yesterday on Instagram. Oh, I need to finish this Instagram off once we go through. Good morning. Actually, yeah, it's really early morning. Welcome in, guys. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It's the 27th of July, 22, day 70 in a row. You can see the sunburn. Look at that. Oof. Oof. And that's with no fucking sun in the sky as well. Bits windswept from the hike yesterday. It was absolutely knackered as well. It was a really good hike. It was funny as fuck though. Lots of stories. Saw a full herd of stags and does and stuff like that. It was really cool. Really big. However, there was a warning flag for hunting season, so it was kind of like, alright, well, it won't go this way, you know. Bit red there? Yeah. Well, we've got red lights above here that I can disable, but there you go. It's like, if I come out of it. It looks bad on the top here, because obviously, like, actually, you know what? Let's just disable that for today. Yeah. There we go. So that's a bit more natural. A bit windswept, a bit burnt, but yeah. It's good. Right, let me finish this nonsense. I'm absolutely sweating, though. And I don't know why, because, like, aircon is on. I think it's just literally under the lights and stuff just now. Hopefully we'll sort that out. But how's everyone doing? Glitch, welcome in. Colin, Blue Manx, thank you very much for that raid again. Wanted Tiger, everyone. Thank you for being here. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying to put that. So the bowling shot screen over. I completely forgot to do this yesterday. The VODs are out, guys, for the streams. Yeah, there we go. No. We go back and forth. No. Let me just sort this out here. Alright, nearly done, guys. Alright, gotta sort this out. I'll keep the deer one, actually. That's the other photos on Instagram now. I'll put a video out. Yeah, I got like free things. Alright, nice. There we go. Alright, that's Instagram done. Ooh, right. Straight into the game. PTU has obviously been updated. Still no word on live or whenever, but obviously we've got today, tomorrow, and then we'll see on Friday, man. Oof. Yeah, hot stuff. Like, the walk was really good. Managed to climb up about 75% in height before I made the choice of offering going to 100% of the height, and then we would be soaked in the rain, and we decided to go for a bit of a meme walk, and the meme walk became a fucking meme. So we followed this, where they're cutting the forestry down, we followed this path, man-made path that they've made to get like the big heavy vehicles out and all that jazz around the land, because obviously it's quite barren there. And yeah, we got to the end of it and there was no more road, like it hadn't been finished, so we had to go off-road through a forest. We went through the forest, found a full-size dead deer skeleton. Then we found its head over a fence. So apparently it fucking decapitated itself. And its head flew over the fence that we were trying to cross. Then we had to go through like this most off-road nonsense. Following... again, just... it was so strange. Then we were in a field. Then we were at the side of a cliff. It was so funny to get the way back, but yeah. We got some Chinese when it was there. Hey, Jack. Sorry. Fuck. Yeah. I read that wrong. Fresh. Chris. How you doing, guys? Jack is a meme? He is. Yeah. However, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Again, I got pretty windswept, sort of like, you can see the redness on the top of the head. There was no sun. But I think I've been, like, wind-burned, you know, the heat or anything like that, so... It is what it is. This is still not working for me. I hope this gets fixed for live, because again, like, it just doesn't show me how many people there, so... It's a bit annoying. But yeah, it was a really, really good hike. We only went with Nova because I was a little bit worried it would be too much for Luna. But the actual walk itself, if we had stayed on the general idea, it would have been fine for Luna. So Luna's going to come next time. But obviously Jack goes home today. Oh dear. How you doing, Shin? Welcome in. There's sun even though it's overcast though, just not as much. Oh yeah. No, I just wasn't expecting to be fucking burnt when it was just grey skies and rain. You know what I mean? Because it was quite cold as well. Like, it was very windy, grey skies. Like, there was no sun actually, like, beaming down and stuff. But even there, yeah. Anyways, did you see that they fixed the flaring? Yeah, I was flying yesterday for like 2 hours, Chris, and never came across it, you know. I didn't get it yesterday, so that's promising. You didn't get it yesterday? What do you mean you didn't get it yesterday? Fresh. Oh, the back of my head, because I had to shave my head today, and like, top is a bit hot. But yeah. Flashbangs. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it looks like they've actually pretty nailed it down. I was in the, alright. Let me fly here. I was in the office yesterday, so I had no chance to... Oh, I was only on for like a couple of hours, dude. Like, because my son's come to visit, the past, since Monday... Like, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday were only like 2 hour streams. They're on YouTube if you want to check them out. And then today we'll try and do a bit more, but I have heard that the current PTU is really laggy. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to promise a long day or say we're going to do a long day. We're just going to see how it goes. Ninetales lockdown was kind of fun. Had like 4 or 5 people doing the Ninetales side of me, 20 blue side. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Lots of good fights. What was the lag like? Was it still as laggy? They keep patching the PTU basically every second day, so I assume that means they need to fix stuff before wiping the PU. I'm still thinking we're gonna get the wipe on Friday. That's my guess. However, you know, I wouldn't put anything past it right now. You know, so I need a lot of practice because I've been skipping on the hours. Like, it was not bad? That's actually pretty good then, because Ninetales is usually like an absolute shit show. when people are there, so hey man, you know what I mean? If it's starting to get to the stage where they can add more numbers to the game, I'm happy for that, you know? Hey Strongbeard, how you doing, sir? Ooh, it's nearly at the end. Oh no, actually, it's good enough time. You need some advice, Colin? What's the advice, dude? Or what's the question? I've got a huge encyclopedia of knowledge of this world. Hey devs, how you doing, sir? FPS doesn't seem too bad, actually. Oh, it's actually really bad. Okay. We'll see when we slow down. So we're going to be pretty much just low flying today. Obviously, if anybody wants to join in and feel they can keep up, welcome to do so. There's a website for Starsland to see what the best upgrades for current ships. Which one? Arco are you talking about, or another one? It'd be... If you're talking about subliminals stuff... Is that what you want? The first one, Urkel. Yeah, it's just Urkel. Like, Subliminal does a lot of builds, however, they're mainly PvE builds, so if you're after a PvP build, I wouldn't recommend them. Here she is. And the FPS is so shit. Yeah, please CIG, don't do 120 servers. For the love of God, don't do it. Your tech is not ready for that. Yeah, you need to be a subscriber if you want to post links, guys. Thanks, devs. Ooh. Holy shit, man. Where's the FPS gone? It's not even using all the power of the GPU. What the fuck has CIG done, man? Jesus fuck, like. This should be, right here should be 60 FPS. Yesterday it was. We're literally using half the GPU that we were yesterday. I fucking hate this part about the development of Star Citizen, no joke. I really fucking hate this part where the game starts feeling smooth and then CIG have to fucking snort coke and do some stupid shit sometimes. Fix flashbangs? Well, FPS is low enough to not render them. Yeah, pretty much. This is so shit. It's so janky, man. What's live like, by the way? Wow, look at that. Holy fucking hell, man. Yeah, 120 servers. Fuck off. All these people, yeah, keep 120 servers, it doesn't do anything. Is it? Fuck, like, I swear to God, I just want to snap them and get them out of this fucking game at times. Live as a dumpster fire? Oh, that's reassuring. CIG, push it more, 150. Oh god, I can't stand these fucking snow clones. Yeah, I'm literally using half the GPU right now that I was yesterday in the exact same location. We literally have the VOD showing it yesterday. CPU obviously is not doing anything, it's roughly about the same for the AMD, but my GPU is half of what yesterday was. I should be rocking 60 FPS using 80%, 90% of my GPU, and I'm only using 40% right now. What the fuck have they done, like? Like, it's not even going past 40. And look at the fucking... Can you see the stuttering of the shaders? Like, when I'm moving the camera. It's so bad. It's like using nothing of the GPU. If you didn't think shield holes were bad, imagine not even seeing what's happening to you. It's not even using, like I've never seen it go to 50%. And it's so flickery. They really need to fix Afterburner for Star Citizen. I wouldn't bother fresh, I'm probably gonna just quit the stream if it's like this, dude. Like, this is so shit. I got better things to do in my life than play a fucking disaster of a fireball, like. You wanna see what you get? Alright. Yeah, that's actually a good point. This is so shit. I'm literally using half the GPU I was yesterday. I have half the frames, and it's flickering like fuck. I'm interested to see what this will do. Doesn't even do fucking anything in this game, man. I swear to God, all the money spent and nobody can fucking build this game properly. Look how stuttery it is, man. It's just flickering everywhere. Jesus Christ, like. Look how bad it is. Like, when you're moving towards place, all the shadows are like flickering and stuff. Like, to the side, it's all flickering. It's so painful to look at. And we're not even moving at speed as well. Oh my god, did you see that? Watch this here. If it does that again. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It literally just flickered. Look, there it is there. See that shit? Look at that. Round about this area here. To my shoulder. Look. Look at that. Fuck me, like. But you can buy more ships? Look how bad this game is turning out. You want 120 people? Cool, we'll just degrade everything about the game in the process. There's a glitch in the Matrix? Yeah, it's called somebody constantly fucking around with Star Citizen. Just wait until server tech is out. Or the next gen of tech or whatever the fuck. Please stop mucking up the drivel that we already have. We actually got up to 50% there. But it's just stuttering in and out every time we turn. It's so flickery. Oof. That's so bad. Look at the flickering. Like, your vision is so fucked. Bring back flashbangs. I would rather have flashbang than a fucking rave going on in my eyes because we're moving. Hey, Make Delta 1. Hopefully fresh, but again, whatever they've done to the graphics is just... This is so bad. Let's quickly blast to a different area. It's just constantly flickering. Whatever they've done in the last patch is really bad. Really, really bad. How the fuck this gets past Q&A, I have no idea, like... Like, it's just not using any of the GPU. We'll see what you get fresh, and then what I might have to do is, I might flush out drivers and delete a lot of shader shit, even on the GPU, and see if that clears out, because this is so fucked, man. This is scuffed beyond belief. The flickering is just insane. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. I kind of feel it's like 1 step forward, 9 back, to be honest, Chris, at times. Somebody's done something to tweak something and it's really not had the effect, and it needs to be reverted. If people, like, again, flashbangs are like one of these things where it randomly happens, but I would rather have flashbangs than massive performance degrade. Now, Fresh is on 1080, I'm on 4K, so it'll be interesting to see what he's getting, if it's flickering around. Like, if you go really slow, it's fine. The moment that you apply any speed, it's just bad. $4045 on 1080. What's your GPU running at, though? It's more the zero performance that we're getting right now. Have you reset an access? Have you reset your PTU account? Or just wiped it, you know what I mean, recopy? This performance is so shit compared to what we're used to, you know. Missing? Alright. Well, hopefully CIG dial it in before it goes live. I had those FPS hangers up again in this build. This is really, really bad compared to what we've had. Like, I just wouldn't enjoy flying at all with the flickering that's going on. Like, down to the side of the screen is just insane. Let's take the FPS off for a second. It's the side view is so scuffed. Because CIG have got this weird fake shit for ultra wide. It's really bad. Like, ultra wide gets stretched when you go past this area. So if you see that, right? That looks fine. That's 16 by 9, right? Everything is fine in that area. But if you take off that, this area here gets stretched. Like, really, really stretched with the FOV. Interesting to see, is it motion blur causing it? Let's take off all the blurs, which makes it very boring. Nah, it's still flickering. I literally took off and you can see the flickering. So that's not it. Oof. It's so flickering. Fresh, you getting flickers? Like, is the ground flickering for you when you're moving? It is. It, like, again, like, yesterday was really fucking good, and now it's just a pile of shit again. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Let's see. What did they fix? Let's see. What did we fix? Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. What have we got? What was the fixes? Let's see. The hull A, who fucking cares? Reduce the HP multiple parts of the blade, who the fuck cares? The Drake Mule should no longer start to float. Fine, there's one fix, right? NPCs and dropship, who fucking cares about this shit? Fix an issue causing players to have an infinite loading screen after recovering the client. Alright, whatever, you know? So that's all the fucking fixes that they've done, yet the fucking graphics has gone to shit. So how, by doing any of these ones, does it cause all the graphics? This is what I mean. They put patch notes out that do not explain all the shit they've actually done in the game, or in the patch. And that fucks me off a lot. Like, I just don't understand why it's not using all the power, and look at the fucking craziness. Like, if I go super slow, right, we're gonna go even slower, right? Forget about the thing flickering up above, because that's just Star Citizen and Afterburner. For some reason, when you move in ultra wide, it makes it move on the screen. It's so weird. Like, ultra wide is so scuffed in Star Citizen right now. Go even slower, slower. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this, right? Watch this. It's load issues. Watch this. I don't know if you can see this rock, right? Let me see if I can do this, because it's load issues. Look at this area. Konako, how you doing, Chief? Try and focus on this rocks as much as you can, guys, right? Look at that. I don't know if you can see it. So on that fine detail and how far away we are, the load is just scuffed. So most likely when we're moving at speed, we're getting the flickering because that is constantly going. And that's why, especially, see when we move like this, look at that. Look how fucking scuffy blurred it is. Like when I move around, all the rocks are stuttering in my eyes. And we're not even going at high speed. This was not like this yesterday. And we're in the exact same area of Prashad doing this. And again, this will be the same. Let's go to a completely different location, because I can come back to this at any time, fresh. Let's see if it's just elsewhere. Let's see if Shubin should be up in the light. But even just moving like this, it's like vibrating as we're moving. There's no way I could play the game like this. Like it generally is, like I don't get motion sickness, but it's making me just like wanting to just turn the game off. Because all the game is like this in the side of my peripheral view. It's just like, why? How the fuck does this happen? This is where I just wish... Yeah, what's up?
So, when I press O, it basically makes my game unresponsive completely, and if I hit O again, it works again. And same in chat. When I tip O in chat, I can't do anything anymore, not even type anything. I have to tip O again, then it types O, and everything works again. Like, I have to press O twice. I don't know what...
Oh, shields.
Well, it is shields, yeah, but...
Oh shit, shit. What the fuck?
So if I hit O now, nothing happens. I can't move my screen, anything. I can't do any inputs, not even roll. Oh, and roll works, but nothing else. It like locks my mouse.
I can move.
That's weird. What is that?
This doesn't have the light yet. Actually, let's head out towards it.
Even here, I have only like 40 FPS.
Yeah, oh, dude, the FPS is like, again, it's roughly using nothing of the GPU right now.
It does hammer my CPU, funnily enough.
Well, my CPU bounces between what it was yesterday to like 50, 60, something like that. But my GPU for the past like 3 days rocks at fucking 80%, and it's on 34% right now.
Yeah, mine is at 30.
It's so scuffed.
Widescreen as well.
Yeah. And not even taking off VSync. It's so bad. I need to go and see if like another area has flickering and stuff. Million things go under the patch notes. Again, just the basics, you know, we've done this to the graphics or something like that. We've tweaked this sort of thing. You don't need to go into an in-depth, you know what I mean, Blue Manx? It would just be nice to know more than what these bug fixes are. What have you changed? Would be nice, you know? You look at any game that puts out a patch notes and you get an in-depth of like, oh, this character has been slightly changed and stuff like that. You know? We'll quickly head over here and, yeah, see if the flickering happening. But then I'm gonna go to yellow as well. I have a feeling it's the whole game. Hey Dark Neon, how you doing? It's so frustrating because yesterday's patch was really fucking dope. And that's why I get really frustrated with it. The stuttering, yeah, there's huge amount of graphical stuttering right now. That makes this game unplayable because you'll get motion sickness, or a lot of people will get motion sickness from it. It's the new patch, couldn't? Yeah. Oh, I know it's the new patch, Budley. Like, literally yesterday, my performance has taken a 50% hit. Fix flashbangs and break FPS. Well, again, we have to break the game to fucking rebuild it. It's like when you join the military. You go in as a cunt and you come out an even bigger cunt, you know? They gotta knock you down and rebuild you. So I'm still only using like 35%, 40%.
Yeah.
FPS is still shit, man. Like, this place is just
30,
nothing.
35 GPU roughly.
Yeah.
Barely hanging to 40 FPS, barely. Usually I got like 70 FPS here.
Yeah, dude, like out here in the like no rocks, no outpost desert, I'd be rocking the solid 60, roughly about 80-90% on the GPU.
Yeah.
The ground is slightly flickering in and out as well. Even ping is fucked, dude. Dude, ping right now, and look how fucking unathletic it looks. It's so scuffed.
It's 30, holy shit.
It stutters out though.
30 and 60. Usually I got 21 ping pretty much every server, and now I'm getting between 30 and 65.
Yeah.
It's jumping like 30, 35, 60, 30, 35, 60.
I'm just at fucking nothing FPS right now.
I'm yeah, I can hold the 40, but my CPU is going crazy on that.
My CPU's alright actually. It's like not really going any higher. It's more the GPU. Like, my resources are just cut in half right now on GPU, which is really bad. I'm gonna go a bit fast now.
Go third person. Does that change anything? Oh no, for me it doesn't. Just curious.
No, it doesn't. Third person usually bumps up. Yeah, I'm at still. It's bad. The ground is just shifting, dude. Have you noticed that? The loading, or the load, is just scuffed. The ground is literally... Let me guys see if you can see this one. Go for person, put camera or so is not in shot. Oh, you want this view?
So for me it looks like the
Oh, dude. Look, dude.
stops and then it moves.
Dude, Polly Walnut just told me to take my ship out of the way. I'm up to 60 FPS and 63%. It's literally the ship.
Wait, let me see.
When you take away the ship. But my GPU is fixed now. What the fuck?
Holy shit. So when I take the ship away, my CPU goes from 60% load to 15% load.
That's fucking bonkers, man.
So it has to do with interaction of the ship with the new whatever? I don't know.
Yeah, I get up to, I mean, it's still low.
So who's
The ground still loading though? The ground is still loading weird though, but the FPS is up.
Holy shit. Ask Paulie how he knows this, on if it's reported. That's a big thing, I feel.
Oh, you're open comms thinking, yeah. Could be server related, relaunch. We gotta go through all the things wanted Tiger to try and work out what's causing it, but definitely you can see there that it is the ship or FPS that's causing it. We go down to 34, right, I'll stay still so I'll show you here. We're at 37% on the GPU, 25 FPS, ultra wide, 6K. VSync won't do shit to me because again, I have capped FPS for streaming, right? So I can take off VSync and it's not gonna do a goddamn thing. But for VSync on the stream, see? VSync is a lot better for streaming, especially with the kind of monitors that I have. So I keep VSync on. It does nothing for me right now, right? Or it does nothing for performance because I capped my FPS. But we are at 25 FPS, 37% on the GPU. I am now using double the GPU and my FPS has gone to my lock 60.
All right,
Canopy open?
See if you only get me into the shot. What then happens?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just taking. The ladder's not it. Alright.
That is crazy.
Whereabouts are you?
Again, my CPU goes from 70% usage to 10% usage if I take the ship away.
Yeah, come towards me, right?
Alright, I'm coming.
Dude, that is buttery smooth. And then it's just janky shit. Alright, boys, we're gonna... No, it's good. It's good with you in front. It's literally my ship that's causing it, not you. It's whatever's going on with the ship, but even in third person of the ship, there's something scuffed.
Yeah.
With the
same
graphics.
with my ship. If I go third person, it's insane smooth.
Yeah, like, look how fucking buttery smooth that is. Let me take this off so it doesn't flicker, but yeah, that is so good. That's what we're wanting. Not fucking... Look at this meme, like... And the flickering on the ground is practically gone as well. 1 minute, we need to go back to Prashad. I need to see this. Ah man, this, like, it annoys me when you have stuff like this. Yeah, Prashad. I need to go back to the exact location and find the flickering rocks. I can get there, no problem. Show third person with VSync off, just curious. Yeah, I'll try that, dude. It doesn't change anything for the cockpit though, Polly, you know? So we're bouncing... Right now it's gone to shit. Because obviously we're warping and it's doing loading and all that stuff. Yeah. So I don't count this as a proper test. 70% GPU rocking now. On that, and I go to here, and it just crashes. That's with VSync off, Polly. It is something to do with the ship. Literally on the ship's asset, and Fresh is getting it, so it's not bound to the arrow. It will most likely be all ships. If you guys are playing just now, use your advanced cameras to get rid of the ship. So say for example, this is your ship view. All you have to do is whatever button you have, just press it to where you press forward and do this. And then look at the fucking GPU rock up, man. Let's try a top-down view. Top-down view's working. Side view, fucked. Front view, fucked. Rear view, fucked. Lower rear view, slightly better. Top-down. Top-down's fine. And then obviously, let's see here. That goes. That goes. So if we go top-down view, we get high, and then if we get rid of the ship, it's fine. There's something fucked with rendering the cockpit, which possibly, but then we can see the cockpit in this view, Chris. You know what I mean? Look, holy shit! Look at this dude on the stream. Right? So this is in front of the ship, right? Watch as I get closer to the cockpit. Look at my fucking GPU crashing.
Holy shit.
And then I get closer. Now I've lost half the GPU power. Let's see if it's not the cockpit. Let's see if it's... It is the cockpit, yeah. Is that a certain range? Maybe. Or it's the ship. But I've got 60 solid FPS now. Let's try here. Yeah. It's lit. Look. Fucking me. It literally goes up to 60% GPU. And the closer I get, like within one stage, I lose half my GPU. What the fuck? That's bonkers. So it's not the ship. It's something to do with how close you are to it. And obviously if you're in the cockpit, you're screwed. So if we go to reset view and I move back, look at that. I'm up to 80% GPU. I've lost half my GPU. And external cam? What do you mean? Like, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll try that. Where are you, Fresh, just now?
Probably just above you. Let me see.
Alright, you're 10 away. Right, coming towards it. Just stay stationary for me. Right. So we're gonna do a test here. So I'm 700 off you, and I'm using fuck all. Let me go here. So we're at decent. I'm coming right close to you, so we're gonna see if there's any dip. So let's do reset the view. It's scuffed. Let me go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cameras back. It gives me my FPS back. So four movements of the camera fixes the FPS.
Try going in really close into my cockpit.
Get to your cam to fresh cockpit. What do you mean? Oh, if you mean like this. You talking about this?
To me and then swoop it over to me.
Let me just try this. I think Polly wants me to get as close as I can possible. I can't because the fucking camera's gonna start jumping around. Yeah, do that, right? Let me see if I can... Yeah, that'll do. You're getting way too close.
Well, you are moving, not me.
Is it... Am I moving? What the fuck? Alright, alright. What do you want me to do? How close can you get to your camera? I'm more looking like... There we go. Right, one moment. So I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 movements away. Yeah?
Stay where the camera is and let me go closer to your camera by backstrafing a bit. Does it change it?
No. It doesn't. It's the angle of camera. Depending. Because it was only 4 backwards when it was from the rear, right? But it's 12 from front. Holy shit! Yeah. You just killed it. Go up. Move up.
Up, yeah.
Now you've killed it. Whoa. I don't think it's you that's killed it though. Wait. Let me test. So don't move your ship, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 movements from my ship. It's nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you. All you're doing
Now
when you...
let me block your cockpit with my ship. I don't know.
Right.
I have to... Not sure where I have to go. Maybe a little to the right? Not sure.
Hey, useless hiding chief. Yeah.
Guy coming.
There's a guy coming.
Yeah.
Alright. So Gladius, will we just kill it? Let's quickly kill it, dude.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Fuck him. Ugh, so starry. Dude, I can't fucking play like this. This is so shit.
Don't worry, this is like playing on my old laptop. I got this.
Alright, stationary.
25 FPS while fighting him? Fuck me.
Yeah, fuck that, like. Alright, let's reset back. Actually, you know what? So we don't get interrupted, let's go dead space.
Yeah. But... Oh yeah, it should be still shit, right?
It's got nothing to do with the planet. It's got to do with the ship. Thank you so much for that raid, dude. We're literally testing out why the FPS is dying in this current patch, and we think we've got it worked out. We're just having to do some more testing for it. The FPS is so bad in PTU, and it's connected to ship, basically. I'll go somewhere and then you can just warp to me, right?
Yeah.
Still in the ring, like. Oh, no, I'm out. Yeah, warp to me now. Let's finish this off. So we got here, right? Look at this in the top left corner. I'm gonna do actually this view, right? So you can see here that in all views right now, my FPS does not change. Useless, right? Or anyone join in, welcome guys. Sorry if I'm a little bit distracted right now. Our FPS on our GPU is not moving at all. This has nothing to do with planet side. However, if we go here and we move the camera back 4 places, 5, 6. Look at my GPU going up. I'm now double the FPS. And the percentage is going up. I'm now locked at that. So if we reset again, FPS goes down to 25. 1, 2, 3. 3 to 4 spaces backwards on the camera and it fixes your FPS. It's fucking mental.
Alright, now leave it like that. I want to literally plant my camera, my cockpit into your camera.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So you're behind, yeah, like that. Alright, I know how to do it.
No, it's camera's glitch. It's nothing to do with power. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Raise it up a bit. Reverse strafe slightly. Yeah, right. Now up strafe slowly. Down strafe, or sorry, forward a little bit. Oh, you pulled the camera, so it has adjusted it slightly. Also, you have a floating red dot flying behind you, by the way. Let me actually get this one on camera. I see a red dot. You see this? It's one of your fucking control HUDs. It's from your ship. It's literally detached. Yeah. One minute, hold still. I've got one of your buttons or your, what is it? Fuck me. CYCL. What the fuck is that one for? Is that missing from your HUD?
Let's see. So it's let's see, where is it?
CYCL. Whatever that is for the Gladius is not attached to the fucking cockpit.
I don't know where it's from. I don't see where it could be missing.
Oh man, let me try and angle the camera to find. It's like maybe lower right of the ship is positioned at the front.
I don't know.
Right, just stay in that position because I'm going to move the camera around to see if... No, I'm still sitting at 60 FPS. Oh, dude, yeah. So it's not you, it is camera. It is 100% to do with the camera. Because when you block my camera, it fluctuates. So if you...
Yeah.
See here? 60. So if I come back away from you... and I get close to my ship... See what I mean? Look at that.
Yeah.
See how I've got the high FPS? Oh, it's now dipping now. Because the camera is in the place that it shouldn't be. But look at that. I'm right beside the cockpit with 60 FPS. It's where the camera is positioned. And that's why when you're in FPS mode, your camera is locked in place. You can't move it back. It's just a camera issue. Or a camera placement. Because again, when I'm further away from the natural area of it, no problem. 60 FPS. And then when we're at a certain angle or close to whatever's causing it. But if I have it like on this and I go through, look at that. I'm literally on the turret and I got 60 FPS.
Turn off your ship.
Turn off my ship, what do you mean? What do you mean you?
Go into your cockpit view. Yeah, go into your cockpit view, turn off your ship and see if that changes anything.
It does! Holy shit! It does, yeah. Right, so we're gonna go through it to find out what it is then. It's the MFDs then. And not the camera. So, one moment, I've got another test here. I'll shut it down. Oh, wait. I need to shut the whole thing down. Yeah, it's the MFDs, right. So if I go to third person and I reset the view... Yeah, it's fine. It's the MFDs then. It's not the camera placement, it's how close you are to an MFD.
Change the target self-status one to something else.
You want me to change them, right? It's when everything boots up, so... Let's do... I got an idea.
Just set them all to heat. Go to the menu and set them all to heat.
Well, I'm just gonna go through it all just one by one. So self status. Right, so self status, nothing. Let's move on to target status. It's... Dude! Target status fucking works! It's... Is it, do you think?
Yeah, it is. Change the or the ones to... see?
Yeah. It's self status then.
Change it. If you change it to heat or something, it works.
Yeah, self status is what's killing us then. Right, so long as you just use like shield. Oh, dude! Fuck yes! It's a fucking MFD! Self status is causing lag in Star Citizen. How the fuck does this one happen? Yeah, it's self status that's causing FPS drop. Holy shit, chat. Right, okay, so long as we keep fucking shield and we do power, we're good.
Now
we're good.
Me with the target MFD.
Yeah, the targeting kills it. Because I've got your status now.
Yeah.
So it might be to do with the... It might not be to do with... one moment, I've got a test here, right? So self status. Let me drop my EM down. Let's bring my shields down. Weapons. Engines. I'm wondering if it's these things that are causing it then. Or it's actually the data of the ship.
I think it's the 3D image.
Yeah, it's the 3D image. Yeah. Now here's the question: if we fucking move it around. Oh shit, we got AI.
Fuck. Oh god. I have no shield.
I'm powered off. I can't move. I can't fucking move. Fuck off, CIG. I'm trying to fix the game for you. Warp away! Warp away! This is what annoys me. I hate how the AI can find you in a dead spot. Right, let's just go back to Shubin then, since we know what it is. All you do is just don't target...
Go into the safe zone, yeah.
Yeah. We'll do that in safe zone. It's not even warp, mate.
We'll just play the Merlin because the Merlin has the bug where you can...
That's true. Fly blind meta? Yeah. I can't warp at all.
Same.
Is the server going?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go manually to Daymar, see what happens.
Yeah, well, I can't go to manually to Daymar. Like, I literally can't warp.
Oh.
30k. Yeah, we got 30k. Right. That's why. Right. Let's get back to testing this shit then. Quickly kill this. At least we know, guys. We're narrowing it down to exactly what this is. How come every fucking day that I'm playing PTU, I seem to be finding shit that other creators literally flop their fucking faces across a keyboard and don't discover, like... Where the fuck is Cutlet? Somebody get Cutlet back into this game, please, so he can do the testing, please. It could be a Flash driver issue. It's to do with the 3D model, Polly. When you're targeting somebody. Are they streaming the ship status from the actual ship? I don't know. Which is Flash based? Oh, you're Flash nonsense. Right. I thought you were talking about the actual Flash integration. Yeah. I'm on the same page now. Do we know of anything, Polly, that's other Flash based? I'm in menu.
Going in.
Alright, send us in. Thank you.
Yep.
So ship status, self and target is the issue. The moment you get the mesh or the 3D model of your ship or somebody else's ship, that's causing the massive FPS drop. It's all per building blocks right now. Yeah, I think they got upgraded to the new system. I don't know. I would have to speak to a UI developer to know which is what. But I don't know off by heart what is causing. And I can't go on this because again, Grimhex fluctuates all the time for me. So, but the thing is I go on my GPU. So I don't go on FPS in the game, guys. I go on my GPU. My GPU should be rocking 80% most of the time. If it's over 50, that's fine. I know that it's doing something. 62%. So this isn't the issue. It's the issues in the ship. And I think it's what Polly's on about is the flash model. And it came back? Right. Let me just get rid of this flickering here. Also, this doesn't happen to me? What do you mean it doesn't happen to you?
Vehicle retrieval system has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hide self-status and hide targeting. Yosas. The moment you target somebody, you'll have an FPS drop.
Vehicle selected.
No FPS drop from MFDs? Interesting.
Your vehicle
Are you on the PTU or are you playing live, Spudley?
Please visit.
PTU. And have you cleaned out drivers or anything recently? Did you clear out all your cache? 3080, right? Okay, so I'm on MSI 3080.
I cleared out my cache before I started.
What driver are you on, Spudley? From Nvidia, dude. Can you tell me your driver? Like if you go into your control panel thing.
What ship was he using?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea, yeah, as Knight says. Spudley, what ship were you using? We're using an Arrow and we're using a Gladius. I have a new ship that I can use. He was using an Arrow, right. Because again, here, look at... I've got the GPU rocking right now. And I have self-status on, right? Which is really fucked up, but my FPS is scuffed. Let's go to another deep space. Because that way you get the best graphics. Yeah, but he says he's using an arrow poly, so it's like... You know what I mean? Version fire. If you go to the control panel of Nvidia, it'll tell you the other code. Like basically, you're gonna go here. So when you bring up control panel, dude, it'll say there version whatever. I'm on a lower version just now because I was testing out things. So I'm gonna be testing out a higher version in a second. Hey, Laser, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate that, Chief. Thank you for all the primes, guys. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some more sounds in chat, please? Appreciate that, dude. Right, so, dude, I have... It actually might be server related. I have self-status up and targeting. Can you warp to me?
Yeah.
And my FPS is not fucking shitting the bed right now. Because I've got locked 60 FPS and I got self-status on. if you're on a laggy server, take away the thing. Yeah, just client restarted, yeah. Because 30k had to clear out. That's probably why Spudley doesn't have the issue then. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna just quickly test it here, then we're gonna go plant side, because obviously plant side is gonna stream in a lot of data and memory. Yeah, that's fine. What about you?
No, I'm good.
You're good, right. Fucking... No, it's that. Right, let's go to Daymar. And gonna go and vacuum clean as many rocks, assets, information like that.
I see
What?
what you mean, yeah. No, I see what you're planning to do.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a leak.
Well, that's what Polly says. It could be a memory leak. And that's why when we were taking away the data with the mesh there, or the outlet, the ship data, that I don't know why that would be the biggest one, but let's just vacuum clean up Shubin. We'll go to, it should be in the light now. Fly around a bit, try and see. It could be, well, again, this is the whole process of trying to narrow it down to what it is, Chris, because if Spudley on a server doesn't have these issues, and now we don't have these issues, it might not be as something as sinister as just simply as an MFD. It could just be a memory leak. But won't know.
Arrow wants to fight.
Oh, you locked up? Or is it 1v1?
It's a 1v1, all good.
Alright, cool.
He's dead already.
Alright. Yeah, and FPS is fine for me, like I'm rocking, you know, 42. The GPU is actually using more process, which is the biggest thing. So instead of it...
server, I'm talking to a guy that has the same issue we have with the FPS hit.
On this server?
Yes, so it's not server related, it's probably like the memory leak thing.
Right. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to fuck it up. I'm just gonna keep my usual shit that I have on, just so it's a clean... You know how long they've been on the server?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly just leave that off. You're loading into test. If we've got somebody on the server saying that they've got the issue, and with what Polly's saying being a memory leak, it could just simply be that if you first join a server, you're fine. Because for me, I joined the server when I was doing my loading up of live and stuff like that, so I had been on the server for about 10-15 minutes before I actually started showing the screen. Which would mean why some people will be able to kill you faster because they don't have whatever's going on. And I'm just basically wanting to see the degrade in the GPU. Because the moment it starts using 30-40%, that's when I know it's happening. Because normally, like I said, I'm 60-80%. of GPU usage. I don't care about FPS right now. But also the rocks are not flickering either, if you notice that. The rocks and the assets on the ground are not flickering either. I don't have any visual impairance kind of stuff like I was talking about. I'm still angry at CIG, but I'm starting to go from my instant rage of the patch to right now to try and work it out and try and help fix it. Stage. I'm like a fucking bull. I go straight to, I fucking hate CIG2. Alright, okay, I'm coming down the boiler. It's lowering down. Time to help out as much as I can. But I'm not getting any flickering assets, you know? Well, no, I can send the data layer, Polly, on it, you know? But yeah, I'm not getting any visual nonsense. My GPU is rocking it. So we just gotta find the point of when it happens. If it happens, you know? No, I start off with full rage. And then I zen out. Any CIG employee that I've ever had the privilege of talking to or helping out and stuff like that, they know that I just go full bull mode at the beginning. It's like when they brought in overheating for engines. I went fucking ham at like Yogi and Coulson, but I have great conversations with the guys, you know. I've got the uttermost respect for these guys, but again, I don't have a filter and I'm Scottish. So it just comes out like the worst way possible. Look at that, fucking 80% GPU rocking there. And I've got no flickering on the screen. This is what I'm wanting, right? This is the beautiful part of the game. There's a few shadow load issues, but that could be tied into the getting the blinding light sorted. In before the dust thing is what's causing it, you know? I'm not Scottish to say. I don't have a filter. It's one of the biggest things why a lot of people don't like my show, because they don't like the full-blown honesty that comes out of my mouth. But it's not to be disrespect to CIG or anything like that. It's just literally I don't have a filter. I will call you a cunt if you're a cunt, you know? In my head. I can't help that. But it's not that, well, yeah. I should say it is what I think, but it's not like in a negative way. It's just I can't help it. That is so smooth. Again, long as I've got 80%, this is what the patch has been like. Fresh is flying around 65, no problem, no flickering. No visual weirdness. Let's bring up the speed a little bit. This is going to bounce a lot more. I can't help that. That's to do with Afterburner and Ultra Wide of Star Citizen. Doesn't do it in other games. It's only Star Citizen, and it's only when you're moving. Watch this. See how it's flickering around the screen? Watch this. When I come to a halt, it actually stops. And I don't know why it's connected to... I don't know why it does that. However, we're on ultra-wide 4K, we're saying around about 50 FPS, but that GPU is rocking a nice 70%. Thank you, Asad. I appreciate that, dude. Again, a lot of people don't like it. They don't like honesty. They rather somebody lie to their face. Which is fair enough, you know, whatever. So we're still holding well. It's good 70... I'm interested to see when it would actually happen, or if it is actually related to a server issue. But how would a server affect... How would like, does anyone super smart in the channel know why a server would affect your GPU usage? What could be the reason for a GPU usage effect? I didn't have anyone shooting at me beforehand, Polly, before that happened, dude. I literally landed on a planet and it was all scuffed, you know? I warped to Daymar and I instantly saw my GPU usage at halfway at the start. Try landing then? Again, like I'm just going on the same test that I did beforehand. Look at that, 92% in this view right now. That shows you how crazy the cockpit in Star Citizen is. I'm at 90% GPU usage in third person, and when I go to third here, I literally lose so much. It's fluctuating a wee bit actually. But instead of it being steady, it just fluctuates. So look at that, that just holds up into the 90s right now. 1995, no problem. You go into the cockpit and it'll dip to 70, 90, 90, 77, 86, 90. This shit, I guarantee you this is what kills a lot of frames. This nonsense here. This constant movement there. It's not the GPU usage, it'll be the CPU is wanting to hold for the state. At some point the CPU occurs, but the GPU is waiting for content to be ready. So you're saying it's not a GPU usage, it's the CPU doing stuff then. It could try to take data, and that means the GPU would need to do... Right, okay. That's true, yeah, you wouldn't see the MFD here. Let's go this way. Funnily enough, that actually uses less GPU and less CPU when it's in this view. A little bit of fluctuation here. Let's move back now. CPU's going up. Again, the thing is, it's not happening like it was on the other server because, again, my GPU is rocking what it should be doing. GPU goes up, GPU goes down, right. I think the MFDs are still rendered when you're in that view. In this view, no, because this would be at the front of the ship game, Daddle. Like, it's literally, if I bring the camera back... Like, it's just sitting on the nose of the ship. So even if I went, like, a little bit further out... Well, let me do this. I'll do further out. That would be no render. Because it's all behind me, if you think about it. So CPU goes down. Like, look at that. So CPU right now is 26, 40, 31, fluctuating. I go to this view. Watch the CPU. 18% it goes down to. 22. It's so low, but that GPU is locked at like 60%. 23. See what I mean? Like the CPU is just not fluctuating. But look how buttery smooth that is, like. Oof. Man, if the game was just like that all the time, solid 60 FPS, it's not even moving right now. This is the dream. Like, if CIG can just get it to where it stays at 60 FPS and it doesn't dip, it will be gorgeous, man. But we're still getting, like, 50 FPS, which is great, you know? Now, here's an interesting thing. Let's do this. Right, so we're on like 37. I'm interested to do a test here. That doesn't have any of the status views. So roughly about 79. Let's put it back. Self status. Target status. And let's target fresh. It has dropped, but it's not that much. Like, not enough to care, I don't think. Right, so we're sitting on 57... Sorry, 49, 51. Let's do this then. Hour? Holy shit, the FPS increased by taking off the self status and targeting status. I get roughly about 9 more frames by taking away those MFDs. And it's not dipping down. Yeah. So those two MFDs are causing issues. Not big issues, but they are causing FPS issues. By like, say an average of 10 FPS. What if you keep the MFDs in the choosing, what do you mean? Oh, that one, right? Let's try that then. Into the camera. Like 59. It is the self status and targeting status that kills like 10 FPS. It is the target, yeah. But obviously we don't have this massive crash on GPU right now. But that is crazy to think that literally you lose. If I went like this, right? You see here, and we'll send to the cam. We're sitting roughly about 58, 59 FPS without moving the ship, anything like that. Obviously, any effects coming in would affect it. Let's bring up self-status. Send to the cam. Look at the FPS drop. We've literally lost roughly about 5, 6 FPS with that one MFD change. And it's now fluctuating quite a bit. Let's bring in another one. Self-status. Send to the cam. We've lost. It doesn't increase the FPS drop no matter what. Long as you just have one MFD. That's it. Adding in another 2 is not going to do anything. See what I mean? Long as you've only got one of them, it's what fucks up.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
Are you talking about in third person you want?
Landing gear.
What is that?
Another ship.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
Target destroyed.
Right down. Add targeting and get a target. Roger that.
Another ship. Ah, it's coming.
I need to. We've got a Connie coming in, so let me just deal with this. I need to be stationary to get the data first because we had to move. keep it stationary.
Another target. 2 targets actually.
Another Connie.
My rear shield's dead.
You got that one? I got this one.
Yep.
I love when people hide behind their fucking Connies, chat. I've got so much HP, ha 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 ha, but I won't have a gunner. Ha ha ha. Is your one going?
It just walked away.
Alright, this one's just spiraling around like a ballerina on a drunk prom night. On you now. Reverse K thrusting. Woof.
Check fire.
This is why, chat. Stop being fucking doofuses with your Connies. Bring a gunner. Or at least fucking change out ship when you're dogfighting or you're going after fires. You just look like an absolute fucking idiot when you're doing this shit. That Reg is fucked as well, dude. Yeah, hit Reg is so scuffed. It's fucking high speed, moving around like, oof. I got his Merlin.
Merlin.
Yeah, I've been aiming for the Merlin the whole time, just so at least I get something before it warps out. He's gonna warp.
Probably panics him now.
Yeah, the explosion is panicked. Me Merlin! Me fucking Merlin got blown up! Time to warp away! Bill! I'll be back! I'll repair me little Merlin. Dude, I'm fucking shooting at it, it's just taking no damage.
Oh man, the reverse.
I know, hey, it's crazy. I'm literally just fucking sitting behind it. Dude, I'm not even moving my strafes now. I'm just orbiting around it. Look at this shit, chat. This is how bad they're just backstrafing. They're just full fucking speed, backstrafe, turret mode, and I'm literally sitting above them with no strafes. Dude. Man, it's just spinning around.
It's like, I'll get you in my sight. You.
I'll get you one day, Gadget. One day. There it goes. Fucking. Let's get some GGs for the chump change in game. Fuck me, like. Right, let's dive down to Shubin. Should be in the light now. I need to test the other ones. Thank you, useless. Appreciate that, dude. Sorry I messed that up. Right. Let's do testing. So what was game that I want? It was add target and get a target. Let's get a standard FPS back again, and then see what it's doing. That's your guess? Dude, to be honest, that's a much more solid guess than what I've got. Alright. Oh god. There's somebody else here. I think it's a low flyer though. It's graphic. Let's go. Graphic's not gonna do shit.
Who's graphic?
Graphic's one of my viewers. He's probably just low flying, so just leave him.
Oh, I might have killed him earlier. My bad.
Alright. Well, that's on you, not me. Okay, let's get the FPS then. So we're at 47. Let's get this down to this. Come on now, FDs. And we'll hold it there. So that's 46, 47, 70%. I'm not targeting anyone. No. 69% on that one. So roughly about 40%, because obviously we are... Let's see if maybe I go down a bit lower and get a higher, sort of more steadier FPS. So 46, there we go. 44 to 47. We're not going 48, 49. I think it's the dust that's fluctuating. So let's go here and add in that. Center. You can see the FPS drop there. We're now down to... Oh god. Ugh. Connie's coming back in for a round 2.
Oh, it's... Jesus. Is it both Connies? No, it's a
I don't
blade
know.
as well. Or is that
A
graphic?
blade? That... Oh no, that was one of the... Yeah.
Let me 360 him.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
another-
multiple. Jeez. Alright. Fuck off with this. Give me a sec, guys. Is the Gladius coming in? Or is that you?
Something is nailing me from behind.
Yeah, there's like fucking Connie galore here, dude. Hey, Nacht. Give me a sec, dude. Appreciate that. Got a Titan chasing after you. I'm gonna go on the Titan. If I can see the pip. Yeah, you're getting spammed to fuck.
I had no shields, I think.
Yeah, I'm on one of them.
Okay.
Titan down. We got Gladius far range or missiles.
Alright, I'm
Go
going.
into the verticality if you need, dude. Because obviously there's Connie spam. You good? Right. I'm chasing Captain Diddy. Thank you for the raid, dude. Just give me 2 secs, guys. I'm into the merge on the blade. We nearly collided.
The shield.
Blaze just running.
The blade's gone.
Yeah, yeah. Dive down, because the blade's just running at full speed. That's how he's got. Let's go back down to Shubin. Hey, Nath, thank you for that raid, dude. Appreciate everyone coming over. Good thing you don't have any of your carriers yet. 30k recover, don't save your stored park ships on another ship. Yeah. We'll cross one bridge at a time, guys. Thank you so much for the love today, though, guys. We're trying to do some testing, but we seem to have, like, some sort of sweaty fucking group coming after us who are pretty bad, so... Release date when it comes out, dude. It's that simple. Like, they've not mentioned a release date, so why even question it? There's also a website called Google. You can use that, maybe do some of your own research instead of asking me. I'm just getting fuel missiles as well.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Aren't you Google? No, I'm not Google. Do I look like Google? Right. They bailed out, so let me try again here with the testing. These back. Roughly about. Fuck off, man. Seriously. This is funny, like. Oh, we need a ballista.
True. Who the fuck? Clin TV, is that a streamer?
I don't know. If it's a streamer, it's a meme. Secondary turret. He's got a gunner now, so watch out. Leica's coming in. I don't think Leica will engage, but we'll see. Might need to go dead space, if that's the case. Gunner's really bad, by the way. I can distract if you want to start.
Yeah.
Only a topside gunner as well, so... Getting missiled.
From who?
Yeah, I got it. It's Retaliator. They've escalated to Retaliator against fighters now. Jesus fucking Christ, like. Do you want to break off and get some intel on this absolute shit show of an organization?
I mean, we can't kill these big ships anyway. Not that they can do anything.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna fly in a direction real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm on you. Alright, following you, Chief. I'll read chat. I know, fucking Connie's retaliators to chase a Gladius and a fucking arrow. And every fighter that they brought has died. Just to point it out, hiding behind HP is not a good thing in this game. I would have to see the renderers doing, no way to be sure. Well, definitely we can agree with on this so far, Knight, that this, one of these on your screen does lower your FPS down by like 5 to 10. With Retaliator and Connie's Dark Neon, I'm sorry, you can't call anybody a newbie who's flying Connie's, Retaliators, Blades, and stuff like that did. Alright? That goes right out the fucking window when you start bringing hardware like that. Especially as you can't get a Retaliator unless you own one, right? Oh, I've got Leica here. Close that one down. Rich newbies, pledge for them? Yeah, exactly. You can't call somebody a newbie just because they turn up with retaliators and stuff. Newbies with money. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. You know? Shut the fuck up. It's just a software dev. I'm not going to pretend to understand their... Dude, Knight, you're giving us feedback anyway, dude. That's the main thing. Again, it's not my job to try and sort it out. It's just I can help by saying to CIG, look, this is what we found where a lot of FPS is dropped. Not a lot, I mean it's 10. Is dropped between this and the targeting stuff, you know? That's at least better than somebody fucking going around taking screenshots of the fucking video game and going, why is the FPS so bad right now? Oh my god, why is my screenshots not 60 FPS? You know? But any help is amazing, you know what I mean? Because we don't want this to go to live with issues. Alright, okay. $10 FPS on a 3080 though. Again, like, so if we cruise here, and you can see this, right? So we're cruising behind Fresh, we're saying at 60 FPS. But it's more like the GPU, and this is going to be a difficult one because I actually have it capped. But if you go, for example, to this... There's no dip, right? There's no dip. I am locked at 60 FPS. 59. Alright, we can't really gauge that. And then here, if I bring this in... And again, you only need one. But look at the dip in the FPS from just adding those two things in for a second. It literally went from 59, 60 FPS to down to, what, 55 by just bringing... Let's just do one, right? So I'll leave this on shields just to mimic it, and we will go with this. So you see that the FPS, 53, 57, right? And obviously we're just cruising out into the black, so there's not much there. We're up to 60 again, right? Watch how much it dips. The funny thing is, the moment like I start adding or pressing F, look at this. Now the FPS, like, I don't understand. Hey, here we go. So we're back at 59. And that's fine. Nothing there. Let's go to cell status. And look at the dip. It comes back up pretty fast, but the dip is like at least 10 FPS drop just from having that on the screen at the beginning. And the reason the targeting one doesn't do it, because I'm not targeting any player. But self status definitely drops the FPS down by, but like 10 at times. Now it's gone back up, so that's good. Again, targeting has no dip. Saying at 60. I'm trying to angle the camera so this doesn't move too much. So we're saying at 60, watch the dip. 55, and then it comes back up. No, before with the other tests, Seb, when I was down on the planet, we were testing it beforehand. It's not, the F does move this. See this? This causes a lot of FPS, but that's because I'm moving the camera around like crazy. But we were actually sitting still, and you could see the FPS it was down by 9 when we were on Daymar. Right now my FPS is too high to do the test. I'm warping back down to Shubin.
Put me on.
Definitely the things. Yeah, give me 2 secs. It's closed now. Is it alright? There you go. Yeah. I'm a lonely network. Unless you have the actual things that won't hit a tile. No, because I had to wipe recently. Again, whatever, like, they bring Connies, just fucking fly away. Let them spam their missiles. Really not interested in unathletic pigeons. I'm a lonely network. At the end of the day, guys, with like what you said, Spudley, what Night is Spudley, it gives data back to CIG in the form that there is something slightly off. However, if we compare the first server I was on before it 30k'd to this one, I still don't have the GPU issue that I had on the other server, right? So even though we've discovered that this sort of lowers the FPS by around about 10, something like that, that's not a big deal. What is a big deal is the fact that the GPU was literally capped at half the power that it normally is on that other server, and we still don't know what was causing that. All we know is that it would fix it by getting rid of the self status and the targeting status. My GPU went back up to normal. So we do know that that was confirmed. The problem is we can't replicate it because I'm not on the same server that 30k'd. So we're gonna do the FPS test here, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That's weird. Alright. Go. We'll do the test in a second, guys. Let me just, what's, barely gifted pilot? Who's this one? In an arrow. It's getting sweaty now, man. Yeah. They got a turret. Roger. Let's just nail that one then. Shifting behind you. Dropping flares. Roger that. I got nothing on that. I can probably put 2 bullets into it though. Priming. Primed out. Fox free. Increasing on now. He's got his wings closed like a cheesy ball. Oh, of course not. He's a fucking bathrobe Star Wars fan. Wings closed, eh? He's waiting for the engagement time before he opens those wings, isn't that right? Just delete. I got something on me that just went through my hull. What's that? Swap out because I got hit where I got a torque, so I'm not gonna be able to show. Yeah. Tram's on the Scorpius, don't worry. Oh, it shifted out, it's all good. What's that? I got the Connie on me just now, it's fine. I got the arrow on me, it's all good. Yeah, I'm slowing them all down. Yeah, I'm engaged on the arrow. I'll increase on something else. I'm going back on the oh, the Scorpius thing warped out. Yeah, it's warped. Confirmed warp out. Arrows going Mach 1 into the ground. Ram's on him. What's that? I'm gonna tank the gunner as much as I can. He's on you, actually. He's on tram. Gunner's on me. I'm gonna reverse it round. Gunner's still on me. Holding him. He swapped. Gunner's on me, shifting. He warped. Of course it did, yeah. Alright. Let's get back to it. Goddamn shield holes. There's a Centurion here outside. Don't know whose that is though. Let me just repair before I investigate. But there's a Centurion at the lip of Shubin. Yeah, I know. Literally using the cheese of the Scorpion to hide that. Just check the Scorpion, the Centurion. Yeah, but it might be Leica. Leica was here. Yeah. Just wait. Just scan it down before you... Yeah, just leave it then. Do some scanning before you engage just freely on people. Because again, Leica was here just testing stuff, so... I'm fixed. Okay, let's get back to the fucking FPS testing now. So I'm gonna use this rock as the example, right? Let's do this. We're not targeting things, so nice center there. Roughly about 43 FPS we're holding on just now. 40, yeah, it's bouncing. 44. 43, 44 is an average FPS. Bring in self status. 42, 43, 40, 42, 44. So fluctuating again. And it balances out. It's only when it comes in. Let's target TRAM. Look at the FPS drop when we target. So we hold about 43, 44 FPS. The moment I target TRAM, it goes down to 35 FPS. I let go, it goes up. I literally lose 5 to 6 FPS from just targeting TRAM in front. Fucking Kai's coming. That's bonkers, man. Switch to heat. It's nothing to do with it. It's to do with this. It's this thing here, Chris, that's causing it. It's not EM because we tested these things where we shut down shields earlier on. It's when you see this thing here. So if I put this to, for example, shields, right? And we take it off. We're saying at 47 FPS. So we're even higher now, right? Fucking battle going on above. It's the X-ray model, yeah. So watch this, okay? I'm gonna use Leica as an example, right? As long as he doesn't blow me up. And I'm gonna sit here in Leica, right? And I'm not gonna target. So when I look at Leica, 40 FPS, right? 39, 40 FPS looking at the Centurion. And as soon as I target it, 39. Oh no, I'm not targeting. I'm targeting that one there. But now it's not doing it. What the fuck? I wonder if it has something to do with... Right, tram's there. So 49 is kind of average, you know, 46, 50, right? Let's target fresh. Or you won. 47, 50. 40. I literally lose 10 FPS by targeting fresh. When it's like this. Up to 50. So there we are. We're at 50 FPS. 48. Watch the dip the moment I target him. 43, 40. I literally lose 10 FPS. By targeting somebody in this game. I untarget him. 42, 43. We're starting to go back up again. 50. There we go. 50. Up. And again, there's nothing, I'm not changing anything. Obviously, the alt meter is bouncing. That could be what fluctuates it. But literally, as soon as I target him, it's down by 10 FPS. Just because of the targeting screen. Because again, let's see here, if I do this. So we're at 50 FPS. It even does it, dude, when you're not on MFD. It actually might not even be the target status. It might be something to do with targeting. Yeah, it's not the MFD for targeting. It's targeting. I lose 10 FPS the moment I target you. Let me just level off the ship here. Right, let me see how much self-status is then. So I've lost 10, I've not got you targeted, and I've got self-status, and I'm losing FPS. Oh, actually no, wait, there's cloud stuff going in. But I have lost a lot of FPS by having self-status up. Yeah, I lose 10 FPS with self-status. Then when I target you, I lose 10. Now, let's see if self-status and targeting you drops it by 20. So I've lost 10 FPS now. Let's wait till it levels off. No. So it's one or the other. If you have self-status on your screen, you lose 10 FPS. If you target somebody, you lose 10 FPS. But they don't, again, I think that was just to do with the server, to lose the half the GPU power. What I'm talking about right now is I can gain 10 FPS by not targeting you or having self-status on my screen. The moment I target you with no dashes, I'm losing 10 FPS. It's not to do with MFDs, it's to do with something to do with stats, as in like the server's giving you information or something between the ships, right? So when I've got self-status, it's not to do with the wired mesh as we thought it's to do with. I think it's to do with the data of EM and IR, or something like that. Because again, we're at 43 FPS. If I target fresh, it doesn't dip anymore, right? However, if I take away self-status, and we let it level off, right? Is it somebody else coming in, is it? Oh, right, yeah. I think it's a he. Whatever. I don't know, to be honest. All I know is that my FPS is starting to go down now without having targets, so I'm gonna put shields. Shields. Lower back down. Hit 46. Yeah, look at that. I have Leica's Centurion targeted behind me. So I'm gonna shift the camera around. Right? It's weird, it does it sometimes and then it doesn't do it. Oh, there's a big dip actually. Let's see if it's just going back from this screen to this one. No, it doesn't dip like that as much. turn it. Right, so I got 48, nearly 50 FPS without targeting. Target. Not doing it on the Centurion, which is interesting. Let me turn to you. So I've got, without you targeted is roughly about 45, 47. Oh no. Now it's not doing it. Well, it's doing it a wee bit, but not as drastic as it was. Put targeting back on. Holy fuck, yeah. It's almost like if you don't have the things, if you don't have cell status or targeting on for a while, it kind of caches it out. But I literally, look, confirming there, with target status, I go from 47, looking at you, 48, to 39. I literally lose around about 10 FPS by targeting you right now. It goes back up. I don't know, the MFD might have been open under the select screen. Ooh, that's a good point, that's a good point. Let's try that then. So if I just do this, right, 45. Yeah, yeah, Polly, that definitely confirms that. So it is under the screen. So if I go to here, shields, we have that as shields. Let's do this. 45, 47, target fresh, nothing happens. Right, let's bring up self status. And I lose 10 FPS. Let's target you fresh. Nothing. Oh, that was a bit of a dip. You got something coming? Are you alright? Shield again. So we're up to we're nearly at 50 FPS, chat, right? Stop moving, dude. It's hard to test. It's, I'll see, I'll see. No, it doesn't work on land vehicles, it's only air. Yeah, it doesn't work on the Centurion. Oh, it's one moment, let me give it another test. I wasn't in the right screen. I'm testing again in a second. Yeah, it does. Never mind. It's all good. I can test off the Centurion then. Go, go, go. Right, so let's do this. So right now we're at 48, 47 FPS. Let's target the Centurion when it stabilizes a bit more. Down to 40, 39. And the Centurion just flashed. Like it took damage for some reason. Back up to 50 FPS. So it is something to do with the targeting this thing here and self status is definitely a confirmed there. Because again, if I do this, so we're like at 50 FPS not targeting. If I bring self status in, I've lost 10 FPS until it fluctuates there. Right? We've lost it. So we go back to shield, if it would let me. Up to 50 FPS. If we target the Centurion, we lose 10 FPS. Dude, the Centurion's falling apart. What the fuck is Leica doing? The gun just fell off it. And then we get back up to 50 FPS. That's crazy, man. So the good thing is, long as you have, like, if you have self status on, you've already lost the 10 FPS. And if you target somebody after that, it doesn't go any lower than that already drop. But that's a big thing where, for example, if I then don't have self status, but I want to have targeting, the moment I target, I lose 10 FPS in this game. Roughly about an average of 10. I mean, it can vary on different things, but there's still an FPS drop by just bringing in that system. That's why I mean, I think it gets cached until the state of the ship changes. So if you want to have 10 FPS, chat, more than anybody else in this game, fly with, like, this, right? And you don't lose FPS. So if you want to have an FPS gain over anyone, don't have any self-status or target status. Just free dick it, and you don't lose FPS. Well, Mighty Beast, it might not be where you lose 10. You guys would have to test out in your systems to give a date on it, because obviously that's the case. But yeah, for me, I lose an average of 10 FPS from just targeting somebody with the status on the menu. And that's a big deal, right? Because again, you see it holding roughly about 4950 FPS on 4K, and I go down to nothing because I don't have it here. Now if I bring this up, watch this. So nothing happens there. Nothing happens here because we don't have anything targeted. 50 FPS. We're down to 41 FPS now, 42. So it's roughly lost about between 10 and 8 FPS from just targeting something. And that's big in combat. An FPS drop of 10 is big for some people. So if I want to have a slight advantage or a better performance for myself, I would literally go like this. And whenever I target somebody, I don't lose FPS. Hey Evolved, how you doing, Chief? Yeah, it could make the difference of hitting your shots, exactly. Like, any form of lag, any form of FPS drop is crazy. So, for example, if somebody's engaging me, right? And I'm having to fucking target somebody and then I'm losing 10 FPS. Obviously, I'm not losing it just now because I don't have the actual things up on my screen. But that is huge, man. That's a big FPS drop just to know who is targeting you. Yeah, doing very well, dude. We found a very interesting bug in the game where you actually lose FPS if you have, if you target somebody or you have self-status up. So right now we're at 50 FPS. If I put self-status on, I lose 10 FPS. Even if I don't target. So now, because I've lost the FPS, it doesn't fluctuate much more, right? And if I bring up, so for example, if we go self here and we go targeting here, right? We're at 38. It doesn't really dip the moment I target. So the moment I have self status on, I have lost 10 FPS. Just purely because of whatever is going on in this window. I wouldn't be able to go any more details of what is causing it, but these windows are literally causing 10 FPS drop. So if you want to low fly, don't have self status on. Oh god damn, his ship's gone. Or it's gone to Narnia. So if you actually want to sorry? Alright, Coco. Some bad code for sure, yeah. I wonder if the ships that have the floating HUD target status affected too. Are you talking about where it's underneath it, Polly? See, I can't do that with Fresh because his ship is on point. But even when he's approaching me and I target him, it's not dipping the FPS. Because I don't have the screen up. Now obviously, the way I look at it is I've been flying around without even knowing, I've been flying around with minus 10 fucking FPS, right? So I could have had a solid 60, so I now know, roughly, right? If I want to fly around in this game, what I want to do is this. Because you really need targeting and information. There's an arrow coming in. Yeah, correct, yeah. Alright, go. Get rid of that distraction, guys. I fully rearmed myself, so I did, yeah. I got 4 domes. Got 8 domes. Dominic Toretto. Alright, cool. Alright, Scorch off. I think we're barricade, I can't fire. Or I've got broken systems. Oh, he just crashed, he's dead. Good job. I wonder if... Let me fire... I can fire Dom... Now it's working. Wouldn't work beforehand. It's crazy, like, to think that you could be in combat and you lose 10 FPS just because you want to know who's shooting at you. It's fucking bonkers, man. So the guys in Arena Commander don't even realize that they're losing 10 FPS because they've got the information on the HUD. Can somebody replicate this issue? I think most people... Knight's been playing around with it, Skylum. In chat. Fresh as well, who's on comms with me just now, has been doing it. The biggest one we were hoping to try and replicate is on our previous server, Skylum, my GPU was running at 50% of what it normally does in Star Citizen. And I was getting ridiculous graphic fucking errors everywhere because of it. The missiles of the Hurricane do not restock if you try on the pad. It's also a bug. No, you get the gunner to do it. Mighty Beast. The gunner will do it. If you've got if you've got somebody in your ship, the gunner has to do the repair rearm. For some reason. In Star Citizen now. Yeah, I've been testing it. It works all the time, dude. The gunner has to repair your multi-crew ship. It's funny as fuck. You spawn the ship, or you fly the ship, and you don't have to pay a fucking penny. All the gunners have to fucking coordinate the money, you know? It's cool. Great bug report, focusing on the repo steps, narrow the scope down to just the issue. Well, again, we know what the FPS drop is, and it's not as bad, but obviously it can affect other people's things. We can replicate it. The biggest issue is we were on a server where my GPU was running at 30%, and literally my FPS was like on 23, and the graphics were stuttering to shit. Now, I don't know how to replicate that because obviously, initially we thought maybe it was a memory leak, right? But we've been on this server for like, what, half an hour to an hour and nothing. So, yeah. I can't replicate that issue unless it happens again. It's already fixed? What, the multi-crew bug? Blue Manx? Is that the one you're talking about? Mums, you know the funny thing? Fresh said earlier on, let's just fly Merlins, and in my head, I don't know if I actually said on stream, but in my head I was like, alright, that's why Mums is zipping around and nobody can kill him. Because he doesn't have minus 10 FPS. It's Merlin. Oh man, it's funny, like, it's so sad, but it's true. Long as you don't use these MFDs, you get better FPS. So the funny thing is, you might as well just keep self status on and drop it. You either don't use any of these, and you don't lose FPS, but then you don't know who your target is or what ship they're flying unless you know about the game. But then you can't see yourself taking damage to the hull, which is really bad, you know? Hey, Husker, thank you very much for the 7 months. I appreciate that, dude. Can we get some vibes and 07s in chat, please? Oh, hi. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. What are your PC specs? Exclamation mark kit. But I can bring it on the screen here. So basically, the typical 30 plus gigabyte of RAM. We're rocking a Ryzen 9 5900 and a 3080 MSI. And we're on a 4K ultra-wide monitor, so that's why the FPS is a little bit dipped down. But on the previous server, you can see in the top right corner, the GPU percentage was 30%, and it's rocking 60% on this server. And it wasn't because of the area. We tested it out even in deep space. Oh, is it already marked? So what would can anyone who's got a subscriber, can you link me the issues? What's this? Gladius chasing? Yeah. I won't take away Tram's fun. Anybody actually got a link for it? And if somebody has a link for it, just let me know and I'll give you a permit. Just basically say, hey, I've got a link. You need a permit, right? Give me 2 seconds, dude. I got it. Alright. Put it down, dude, so we can have a look. Why didn't I give you? No, 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 no. Why didn't I do that? What is I thought I typed. Oh, Blues Manx. My bad, dude. Type 1. Yeah. Type 1 Blue Manx and then type the URL again because it won't allow you to do it that way. Right, I'm on 1. In the merge now.
Target destroyed.
Engaging the second one. It's on me. Rotating. Box free.
Shields.
Dead.
Target destroyed.
The landing pads and shouldn't have disappeared. On my screen. Ah, it's rendered. Can't repair it though. Yeah, I think it might just be slightly scuffed just now. Thank you, Blue Max. I'll check that in a second, dude. Let me just sort this out. Yeah, no rush. Where's Blue Max there? Go. You know what's stupid, dude? We're getting more action from fucking trying to find a bug for CIG than we do on our normal day, like. All I need to do is start saying, hey guys, I'm testing a bug, please don't interrupt, and everyone just comes. Oh, man. Alright, let's have a look at this one. Hop into ship, observe FPS rate drop, and switch to self status. When was this? It's also targeting as well. Yeah. This is 97, man. When was this, guys? June. Fuck. We can't do anything about it though, eh? Marked as fixed? Where does it say marked as fixed? It says please fix for me. Oh, fixed here? Yeah, it's totally CIG. It's totally fixed. Thank you, Tram. I appreciate the help, dude. It allowed me to have a bit more breathing room. Thank you so much. This is why I fucking, no joke, this is why I say to Yogi, I fucking hate the issue council, because it's marked as fixed. It had so many people replicating, even though I didn't even know this because I'm not monitoring my FPS, you know, so kudos to everyone who did this, but it's not fixed. It's not fixed. I hate this shit so much. I hate their show council. I really fucking hate it. Or it's when they're like, all right, guys, TheDarkLaw, I really like your idea, but can we put some feedback on Spectrum? I'm like, no, I'm not putting on fucking Spectrum. I don't want the fucking white knights and the forehead warriors to come in and start flapping their fucking bingo gums. Just fucking fix it, please. Used to drop 20 FPS, now it drops 10, so fix. Yeah. Anyway, at least it's noted, you know? You guys know about it. So for me, I didn't even know about it. So we've been educated today. It's not fixed. Do we have... No. Is there any trending? What the fuck? What trending issues? I hate social media so much. Why? You go. What's this? Oh, it's a little arrow. Right. It didn't look like you were close enough for it, though. You were a lot further away, buddy. Are you in Le Prison? I think died before you died. Maybe you hit the wreck. It was difficult. I was in a more going into an invert beforehand. I'll wait till you're back. I'll just cruise control so I can read this on chat. Right, so what are we looking for? MFD. Is this you guys just now? Gain ship, turn ship, sell enemies, watch FPS drop under 60 FPS. Right guys, here we go. Spam, please, for the love of God, everyone, spam this to everyone to let them know. Yes. God of Flight. With current spec, I lose around 10 average FPS by using any one of these MFDs. However, targeting will only drop FPS when you target someone. Idle, it won't. Game version, we're on PTU. Current version. I don't need to upload a file, do I? Next. I want to say this is critical. Impacts gameplay. What do you think? Yeah, critical. It is a serious issue to lose FPS in combat when you want to get data on somebody, so can I submit? Have I lost internet? Or is this just scuffed? Guess the site scuffed. Oh yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's just lagged out. There we go. Yeah, come on guys. This is so important. If you've been following on the last like hour, we need this pushed up because it's not fixed. It's about 20%. Well, again, I'm really bad at maths, Chris, so I will just go the fact I was at 50 and I went to 40. I'm going to tell them I lose an average of 10 FPS, you know? I'm on PTU. I'm on PTU, yeah. And this was posted, where does it say? Oh, here it is. Submitted on 27th, so today. Somebody's just literally done this just now. Probably somebody in chat, so that's awesome. If somebody did ahead. But yeah, again guys, if you go and test this, or if you just want to help, contribute to that one ASAP, because the faster this gets pushed up, the faster CIG can work on their second fix. You know what I mean? This reminds me of when CIG posted in the patch notes, we fixed Grim Hex. Go into the game, Grim Hex elevators are not fixed. Guys, we fixed the elevators in Grim Hex. You go into the patch and the Grim Hex elevators are not fixed. But don't worry guys, for the third time in the patch notes, we've worked it out completely. We know how to get this going. It's like this one, where they're just like, we have it fixed, don't worry. We will get there one day. They fixed the flashbangs. That's very true, yeah. That's very true. It was a RAM. Alright. Yeah, but the thing is though, did you go through the hull of the ship, or did you... He was already passed, right, okay, so just a desync, yeah. Do I have all my fit? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go to Prashad, because we'll go to the area we were at the start of the show and see if the rocks are flickering. That's a big thing. Don't worry, I'll come back in the next patch. Again, this is the biggest thing. CIG are limited in what they can do because all this is completely, you know, coming away with the new stuff that they've been working on for like 2 or 3 years, or at least I think they're still working on it. So long as it, I mean, again, like for me, long as it doesn't drop the GPU by 30 or 40, nearly 50%, right? I'm fine with losing 10 FPS on this crap, because eventually down the line this is all getting removed, but if whoever fixed it for the first time can just go, oh shit, yeah, it's fucked here, let me just quickly fix this before we could get live, that would be dope. But I generally don't think it's gonna get fixed until 3.18. But if it gets fixed for 3.18, then that's all I care about right now. Just keep submitting, yeah, please guys. If you have the ability, please go to this link. This will affect everyone, and you can just do it in live or anything like that. You will literally lose FPS by having self-status, which is this one, on your screen. But obviously a lot of other things are really good and fixed. We've got the flashbangs, which still need to test out. I'm going to go to my favorite location because on the first server we were on, it was flashing like fucking crazy. And I'm just interested to see if it was an actual GPU issue or a load issue, because I did report to K Winter a really fucked up load issue where it changes the whole terrain. Not just a rock, but it changed the whole terrain around the area. I think I've actually gone to a different one. There we go. Cool. We should try the PU? Yeah. Just try the PU out, but I'm pretty sure it will fuck up. I can test it in a bit, if need be. I want to try and get this one done, though. I'm on your server in Orson. The elevators from Shell Station to Spaceport are bugged, so you can't leave Orson at the moment. Again, that's a... I can only cover one bug at a time, guys. Right now, FPS drop is my most important one, you know? Or the GPU crashing, basically. Just report away, guys. As much as I hate the whole issue council report thing, it's the easiest thing for CIG to sort of take it and go there. So we're gonna follow the trail. And I need to get through this canyon here. I'm just gonna do this gently so I don't fucking meme around. And here is where the load issue would kick in. And the side of the screen is not flickering, so it was definitely to do with the GPU crashing down. There is definitely a load issue with the game, but it's not a drastic one. When we were running on half the GPU power that we would normally get, it was causing this weird vibration on the screen. But I'm not getting anything now. I'm still at 60% GPU, so I'm not into the 30. Are you alright in yours? Fresh. You're good, yeah. Yeah. So I'm not getting the thing. This is, I'll show you guys. Cover me protected. Watch this one. This is what I sent to K Winter. And they already knew about it. I literally just sent it in going, watch this. This is a fucking doozy. So, watch in the center of the UI of the arrow in this area, okay? See the whole land change, right? For fuck's sake. Jeez. Oh my god. Again, they're probably just watching the stream at this stage now.
Target destroyed.
Thank you. Nice bait, night bait. Right, I'm going back down to position. Yeah, so this, watch the loading here, right? As we pan back, watch this. Boom. See all this area? Literally, the rock locations changed, which is crazy. So when you're flying around, you could be thinking you're sitting behind a rock, but on somebody else's screen, you're in the middle of area, right? So while you're hiding, you're like, they can't see us. Don't worry, guys. They're like, no, we clearly see you standing there, you know? It's really crazy, but watch this one. This rock in the center, literally, the land disappears, right? It literally changes complete terrain. It's not like you know how you get some load issues where it's like the textures or something like that? This is purely full terrain changes in the game. So as I was booming, I hit this rock basically. So we went back to investigate it, and it just showed you that whilst we're approaching, the whole ground changes location. Transformer moon. Yeah. It was so barmy, man. Thank you very much, guys, for helping out with this one. Contrary to belief, TDL is not a dev. No, I am not a developer. I'm just very Papa Bless where I get to speak to developers. But I never be like, you gotta fix this, you gotta fix this, you gotta fix this, you gotta fix that. I don't do that to the developers. Their time is their time. I basically find really fucked up bugs and go, look, this is a major killer. Especially with that load stuff, because again, like you said, you could be at Jump Town, you could be behind a rock, and you're not behind a rock. That's a big game problem. It should be. How do we do this again? Do them. Do free. Right now, 50 to, yeah, so like 40 to 70. It fluctuates, because remember, I'm on 4G and I'm streaming, so it's not going to be that stable. But on EU, I'm roughly about 40 to 60 ping. Right now. With zero loss and all that jazz. Did the train decide to go back a few patches? I don't know, man. What is very interesting to me is that, you know how like CIG were saying that the reason why we don't have deep canyons is because they have to build on top of the ground. So, obviously as a meme, could you imagine you're flying through a canyon and then suddenly you're like, oh shit, where did the fucking canyon go? It got pushed back, Dev, sadly. So I do believe that CIG with the new planet tech or they're working on has the ability to dig down into the sphere. So like, say you've got the sphere that they create things on top just now. If I'm right, they have the ability to now sort of carve into the sphere of however they build the planet techs and the moons and stuff like that. So eventually down the line, a canyon just wouldn't disappear. It'd be grounded in or something. Again, that's way too technical for me to go past it, but right now you can see that if a load changes, you literally lose cover. It's almost like playing in DayZ where grass would just disappear depending on graphic setting. And it's not a big thing right now, but in the future, if it wasn't reported or it wasn't discovered, you could imagine you're literally building your base behind a rock, and then as you come in from a different angle, there is no rock, you're not hidden, and then people can just misuse that, you know. But Starlink was meant to be next month. I was going to be able to purchase it, devs. It's been pushed back to Q1 for the area next year. So this is like a story of my life, where every time I'm about to get an upgrade in internet, it always get pushed back, so it's nothing new. I went for 5 years with 5 down and 0.8 up. I wasn't a content creator at that time, but before Delta patch, it used to take me 3 days to download Star Citizen. I never played PTU. I had to decline being an Evil Catty member because I couldn't download the game fast enough to test it for people. And even then, I don't really have that much better internet now. It's just, well, it allows me to do things. Starlink would actually massively help me out. But again, we'll see that next year. Hey, Captain Explodo. Pre-Delta was awful. Like, so my biggest sub story. Let me just get my very small violin out for this story. When Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, everyone was playing it that day. It took me 5 days. 5 days, 24 hours of downloading to play Grand Theft Auto 5. It was the worst experience I've ever had. I couldn't watch videos, I couldn't play Star Citizen. I literally had to sit and twiddle my thumbs. No YouTube, nothing like that, because I only had 5 down. It took me 5 whole days to download that game. So when people with their fucking 100 down or their 200 down go, oh man, my internet's really fucking slow today, you know fucking nothing. You know nothing. Try downloading a game for 5 straight days where you can't do anything but watch a fucking bar move up. And if your internet cuts, you're like, beautiful, you know? It's not good fun with that shit. Starlink was focused on Ukraine coverage and priority. This may have still. Yeah, well that's cool, Skyrim. Like if they prioritized it for Ukraine, then that's cool beans. Again, I have internet, you know what I mean? So I would rather it go other places. It's just a bit annoying where, for example, I was really looking forward to start uploading more videos, more complex videos, but my upload is so shit, then it's why I don't do much YouTube right now, because again, the moment I start engaging in upload, I can't do anything else on my internet. So once I actually get Starlink, we can start making moves on other things. And if I've got to wait till Q1 next year, then whatever, man. I can still stream, I can still download stuff, it just takes me ages. Do you want to try a different server? Or... My biggest problem is I don't know how the fuck we're to replicate that problem, because it was literally join the server and you get that fucked up GPU. And this one actually, apart from like a little bit of issues, it's really good. Like I'm not getting stuttery graphics. I have decently good frames. We found out about the cell status targeting shit that obviously still needs to be fixed. If they can fix that, that would be dope. But there's nothing really much more, and I think again we've killed everyone. Yeah, let's try another one. Just for shits and giggles. I'm glad I always had good internet. Slowest I've ever had was 60 down and 1 gigabyte love. I would like when Nubifier tells me about his internet. I'm in the menu. I weep. I weep inside. No joke. Because he's like, oh, I can download Star Citizen in like 60, 70 seconds. I'm like, fuck you. I would love 10% of that speed. Just give me 10%. That's all I need. I don't need to download in, like, give me an hour, you know? An hour is fine. I look forward to when we get Starlink. I don't know how well it'll affect the stream, but it should be a lot better. Anywho, let's go into something. If you guys don't like skin leaks, look. Did it not? Alright. Oh, that's because the server's full. Interesting. Well, no, just stay on that one because I want to test a full server then. Yeah, if you guys don't like skin leaks, look away from the screen for like a bit, right? Warning you now. We can't really see it too well here. But this Gladius skin for Pirate Day is looking pretty dope. Like, I kind of wish that they had brought out one for the arrow. But this is hot, man. This is a hot skin. I really, really like it. They've got one for the Vanguard, Cutlass, Avenger Titan. So you got your Vanguards, you've got your, the one for Vanguard is like this. Which looks pretty good. It's like some sort of chrome kind of steel looking color. One for the Avenger Titan, roughly about the same, you know what I mean? It's got the little red bit, but no arrow, man. CIG just hate fucking arrows. So annoying. They've got free skins for the Centurion as well, which are kind of like camouflage memes, but whatever. Is this one? Is it the same server? Alright, I'll go back to the menu. Oh, I'm already in the menu, never mind. Yeah. That's true. Ah, but no arrow love. Arrow gets 0 love, I know. It's really annoying. Especially as there's pirate NPCs that are arrows aiming, you know what I mean? And an M50. That's what I don't like about it. You know? They could have made a couple more skins. It's only silver with red, you know? Checking server number. No, or same one. I don't get the actual amount, so I'll just check for names. I see the chat, yeah. You got a different, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's test this out. Right now my GPU's running good. So we'll see. Hey, Housey time. Welcome in, Chief. Alright. 96, okay. Do we know what the limit is? Alright. The arrow was designed by a props team guy. They must hate him or something. You know, it's been like one of the only ships in the game that allows like the skin changes and stuff like that, and CIG never bring out skins for it. And then they bring out the one for the guide system, but they make it where you have to use a Starfarer to refuel people in the game. It's like, how much do you hate Arrow pilots? And it's like, you have Tirada, right? You have myself and a load of low flyers who massively promote this game through videos using arrows, right? And everyone's like, oh my god, Tirada's videos? Oh, let me just pull my pants down and fucking go on to ham on this shit, you know? They love it. It gets their dicks hard, right? But CIG don't go, alright, you know what? Let's maybe get a fucking skin out for this ship, you know? It's bonkers. And even Tirada, right? Even Tirada on his Twitter says, can we get skins please? And they ignore him, you know? They fucking hate the arrow so much. I can't even remember what fucking room. Was it 3-7? Oh god. I should have maybe paid attention. Can somebody tell me what floor room it was? Hey Rex, how you doing, Chief? No! Alright, fine. Arrow exclusive? Oh my god, that would be so good. Make it 5 grand, you know? 5 grand skin. I still don't get any rewards for the guide stuff. It comes out on the 25th, but I would imagine when they put the live patch, we'll get it. Hopefully. I haven't seen anything in my account, which means that all that work probably was for nothing, so yay. Full gold? No. Keep with the exclusive theme, you know, the kind of like carbon black kind of coloring like that. It's really cool. Oh, like a COD gun? Fuck off. No! 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 No. I'm surprised the Titan got skin. If the ship is popular, just ignore the fuck out of it for reasons. It seems that way because again, there are arrow pirate NPCs in the game night. Same as an M50 and stuff like that. Or an Aurora, it's just... I don't know, just generally fucking people hate the arrow.
Welcome to the Aesop Uniform.
Alright, the other guy looted him. I won't question it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Do you want to send me a party invite?
Stand by.
Ninetales Manskin is just next. I actually haven't seen that one. I would melt my entire fleet for a 5 grand gold arrow skin for the memes. Same. It's alright. I've got an exclusive F8 Lightning. I just need to get to that point. They give me that, and then I'll be happy. Oh, it's the 30k one. Rose Arrow. Can we get Red Arrow? Did you guys ever see, if you know Red Arrows, do you see Miserable? He does, like, stuff for JRDF. Really good, painter. Miserable _G, I think it is. I'm trying to remember. Let's do Miserable _G. Nope. Has he changed his name? I did. JRDF. Let's see if he's on that website. Vacation. I know he does stuff for them. Staff. Our story. Do you have the staff? Maybe they do. Imagine a shiny gold 890. I still think they should work on the concierge rewards and stuff like that. Do they not have a staff list? Happy customers? I click this because this actually might help me. GRDF are awesome, like they helped us out for a giveaway once where you got like a unique model with TheDarkLaw logos on it. It was so cool. But yeah, I'm hunting. I can't remember how you spell his name, but he's a really, really good painter. Rogue. Where are you? He's good friends with a little bit of madness as well. There he is. There he is. Oh, it's a Z. Anyway. Check out this, right? I'm gonna link it in here for you Twitter fans. Check out this, right? He did a fucking sick paint job. Now, I'm a huge Red Arrow fan. It was one of the teams, like, if I actually, when I was a young kid, I actually wanted to be a pilot, but my maths is really, really bad, so I couldn't get through into it. But the end game goal would be to go through the military and then become a Red Arrow pilot, or attempt to be. And he did this paint job for the Arrow in Star Citizen, and it's so fucking clean. And I would love for CIG to do this one because it's so good. And I would love for them to do this sort of stuff where a lot of countries have flight teams. And again, it's not difficult to incorporate, you know, a flag at the end and then just have a tone and stuff. I have this on Eclipse. I'm kind of not using it because it's just plain too visible. Skins don't really change much. It's more just like visuals when you see them up close. But this was really, really cool. It got a lot of good feedback as well. You know, because the Red Arrow team, I follow them on Twitter. You can see... Did they link him here? Yeah, that is a dope one. I would love that. Yeah, but again, it wouldn't be difficult for CIG to do those skins. They could literally just take the arrow, right? And they could make it where you've got the red arrows, you've got the, yeah, like the golden eagles, you've got the thunderbirds, the blue angels. I can't remember what the French team is called, but you know what I mean? You could have this. Now, hear me on this, right? You know how CIG like doing the kind of like charity work? Get all of this together and then do like a charity drive. Bring in the flight, the like maybe 10 skins from different countries, you know? And then do a charity event where if you buy the skin for 10 bucks, CIG donate it to a charity. It would be so sick, man. And then people like Trada, myself, Skyborn, anyone that does low-flying, making videos, we had Yoslas and everyone earlier on. It would be really, really cool, man. It would be really dope. I would love to see that kind of stuff in the game. I think it would be a great way for communities to come together because it's not around combat, it's just literally a passion of flight, you know? As much as a lot of people don't like low flying, it still is one of the coolest fucking things to do in the game right now. Especially if you get a good group together. I still need to check out your videos, Zayman. But you have, you got some copyright music on that one, so I'll need to mute it. Let's see what we got here. We got freelancer. Just head out here and then we'll check out your video. Because I know Skyborn and Zero State, they were all part of it. So let me just super cruise here. Let's do this. And bring up your video, dude. So I'm gonna link it in chat, guys. This is Zayman. He's in chat right now. We're gonna watch his video. But I am going to mute the sound of it. This was like a little event that they did. Is that? No, it's an arrow with its wings up. God, fucking Ares. Why are you guys? Oh man, who fucking took you through the worst place to low fly? This white rock kind of stuff. Oh man, who's got the balls with the saber? That thing ain't pretty at fucking flying. Unless it gets good height. There's a gladiator as well? Going up that way, I think. Or it's a nomad. Saber Raven. Couple of Gladiuses. I see 100 Eyes series. Can't make out which version it is though. Talon, cruising through. Mustang. Saber's there. Oh. Scorpius is memeing right now. Oh, somebody went. Get more FPS? I know, man. I think that's just, I'm not sure if it's just Zayman or it's the actual server. I would imagine something like that would also be pretty crazy. Would it be nice if Zero was not a lousy cameraman? He just forgets his... It's as I said, man. I didn't get any invite. He goes, everyone was invited, but I thought you were in Sleepyland. I would have easily got up for a group low fly session. FPS got better after 20 crashes? Nice. What's the... is it nighttime or daytime over there? Nighttime. Real flags, but my immersion, well... Again, my idea would be, Cargan, for just charity, you know? You can make something out of it for charity. Oh, nice. Arriving today. Meant to arrive tomorrow. I'm gonna go to Prashad. Just be able to do some stuff. You can stay here if you want. We need a carrick with 120 people doing low fly with final crash ground. To be honest, I would have loved to have taken the 890 out for Mythologists for that video and low flied it across somewhere for them with everyone looking out the window and stuff. I think that would have been really sick. But maybe they offer like the ability to make money from touring and stuff. I still would love what's it called? Two-seater arrow or something like that where I could take people out on low-fly rides. Still looking for the F-14. The F-14 with a Rio seat, long-range missiles. Touring is a job as planned, I know, but it's, you know, when will it become one, really? I've killed my marker. Ugh. Take an NPC from point A to B. Actually, you know what I want? Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, let's see how well the graphics go. Right now we're rocking at that. Oh, there's a beacon above. Was that dude sorry? Yeah. Should actually do this. Now that I know, and do this, and we get 10 more FPS because of it. Haha! Low flying with better FPS. Who would have thought? Actually funny how much more that 10 FPS really fucking helps, like, by just not having it. It's crazy, like.
How did it feel? Is that 75%?
I got a blade on me. NK, Delta 2. Probably best to warp to me, I'm quite far out. Ah, yeah. Checking for multiples. Yep. Dun. I'm 100 out. Might have a couple, like, ping's been a bit funny, like. Yeah. I'm pushing towards you. Crossover high five? I like it. Get ready to high five, Fresh. Passing on your right. Banking out. High five in. Box free. Box free.
Shields hit.
Blowing down.
Shields hit.
Yep. Alright. Breaking off then.
Shield down.
There's two boomies zooming, like. Blowing right down. Right. I don't know. I never had status on, dude. And I didn't target him, so I didn't lose FPS. Well, I barely tried to. Yeah. It's kind of a rush when you don't know what your structure's like. That high five was fucking awesome though, dude. Love that shit. I like to ship him. Orbin Shibin. Delta's your friend? Nice, nice. Hey, he's good in the blade. Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah. It's quite a fucking risk, like, because you see your shields down and you're like, oh shit, am I getting hit in the hull or not? I didn't fucking know, man. I couldn't commit to any fight without that information. It was so fucked, like. But obviously the FPS is so much better. Do you know that the male bee desire after mating? Talk about honey, nut, and then shit. Alright, I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, the blade got buff, yeah. It's in between the Gladius and the arrow. So it's good, like it's good in atmosphere to a certain degree. It's got a really nice burst. But obviously, going up into space is where I shouldn't have bothered with that, because then it just gets faster and faster. Or the combat in general gets faster and faster. But yeah, good fights, good fights. I do like the chase. Back then, the fuel cost was not an issue. But it reminds me of the old Haribo Thunder. N64. Oh, nice. The M50 is nuts, yeah. Hey, good fight, Delta, dude. Appreciate that, sir. That fucking thing. So, we've been testing out Bug Delta. I don't know if you know, but the self-status and targeting loses your FPS by like 10. And in that whole fight, I didn't have self-status on, so I could only see my shield in what you were doing, and I couldn't engage because I wasn't sure if you were hitting my hull and whatnot, you know? It was so bonkers. Yeah, that blade is fucking scary for an arrow, like, not even funny. Too much fucking damage, but that's what it's good for. It doesn't have the what's it called? The visibility. Like, its situational awareness is really bad, but that frontal burst for an arrow is just fuck. That's so fucked up, like. But it's good. It's scary good, you know? I like it. Yeah, well that's the whole point. Yeah. Gotta have a wingman, dude. Wingmans are important in this game. Solo play, for me, it's just not fun. Did they nerf the hull HP? It's still nuts though. Oh yeah, it's still good. I think they just nerfed the wings of the blade. It's more the frontal damage. If you're in a Gladius or another blade, it's not... The blade is not that scary, but it's a really strong anti-arrow fighter right now. Because the initial burst, literally your shield is fucking gone within one pass. And that's a really scary thing for an arrow. Sometimes you can flub it off with other things. Main problem are the vision in the cockpit. Yeah, you can't tell anything in the HUD, I know. However, it's still a very strong ship. I like it, I just don't like the visibility. It doesn't work for my playstyle, basically. Got one of those metal shakers for birthday, mate. No more wet circles around the desk, and it keeps... Dude, it's so good, KOB. The shaker, because obviously for you guys, I use like the shaker, the Origins one, which is clear, so you get to see the liquid a bit more. But yeah, when I'm doing stuff by myself, it's always the metal shaker from Sneak. It's so good. Like if you put ice in, the ice will melt and the Sneak will still stay cold 12 hours afterwards. We tested it once on the stream. All you need is a wingman that makes the second pass. You also got to remember, me and Fresh play a lot together. So even in a 2v2 situation, we can come back. Just exclamation mark song for the playlist. It's just literally random garbage. Well, the music's not garbage, but you know what I mean. Like it's not a playlist. I'm trying to improve my skills, so I'm always trying to PvP. It's the only way, you know? Hey, tough, how you doing? It's now my main cup, yeah. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that for buying from Snake. That's very true, like, yeah. A lot of the time, people go after me, and I'm the bait. I'm not the one you should ever be fucking going for, to be honest. I specialize in making it where you can't kill me whilst fresh, and the other guys specialize around being the killers, you know? I can be your wingman. I've got my wingman with me, dude. But it's always the same shit. Everyone goes for me, and it's like, I literally specialize in keeping you in a slow turn for everyone else. That's why my aim is never good, because I specialize more in defensive play than actual aiming. One day I'll actually start working on actually aiming and stuff. I'll be your wing woman. Spicy, Bumblebee. How you doing today as well? GBD? What does that mean? For a boomer like me. Oh, to be determined. Alright. Right. But yeah, like, the great thing with improving skills in PvP is just do it, you know? I use Verpal alphas on Warbird bases, and then I have MFG pedals. If you do wait on a phone call, ooh, a good phone call or a bad phone call? Hopefully a good phone call. And I've been using these grips and bases. These bases are like 2+ years old now, and the grips are serial 27. So that tells you how far back they are. They were the 27th ones made for release, and they're still fully operational, you know? I hope so too, we'll find out. Nice. The MFG crosswind pedals, the reason I like them the most is because of the dampener. The dampener is just the best thing for flight. Because you don't need to use any software or crazy stuff, you just literally use the damp. An actual physical dampener, hydraulic dampener, that gives you that sort of feedback, which is really nice. Also, I'm been testing out on ESP, so I'm not 100% sure if it's what I like. I normally would do like 5.0 with 1, but I was trying with like a smaller circle just to see how well it would move. Not a big fan on it, but to be fair, like right now, ESP, I just can't click with ESP whatsoever. I just always feel like it's throwing off my aim in some way. But I know... what's that? My CPU's at like 30, GPU's at 50. Yeah. Yeah, but I do have self-status on. And we are wrecking up with the sun coming up, dude. That ain't no... That's not going to be optimized to fuck, right? There's a lot of shit going on in this grid. No, my uses are still fine. It's just the shadows, everything kicking in right now has a big effect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Again, don't know. Yeah. The cockpit massively fucks your FPS in this game. It's crazy. And this has been the case for a while. Like, it's why when anyone's doing like recording, it's always in this sort of view that I've got on the stream just now, because it's the best way to get the best FPS. But the moment you're in a cockpit, it just crumples it, you know? MFD pedals are my next purchase. MFGs, you mean? Or you're getting MFD screens or something? MFGs, yeah. MSG. Get I mean? Where's it going, Mr. Man? Let me just quickly go here. I'm gonna put this link in chat, guys, right? Please go and contribute to this one. Test out in live, test out in PT, wherever you want. This needs to be fixed. It was classed as fixed by CIG, and it's totally not. You will lose a good 10 plus or 20% of your FPS with this system right now. So this, if you have this on, because if I do this, right, and I don't target, I'll bring up my FPS right now. So you see that in the top corner, I've got about 50 FPS. Now, watch what happens when I target fresh. I literally lose 10 FPS. Because the targeting status is there. I untarget him, my FPS goes back up to 50. Or roughly around there, you know. There, we're back up to 50. Now, look at this crazy shit. If I do this, and I don't target him, and I do self-status... Oh, that's targeting, sorry, my bad. There. Now I've lost the FPS. This needs to, yeah, well, again, you know, CIG are aware of it, dude. Also, we've got this pumping out, so if you guys can just get this done, you know, hopefully they can do something. I don't think they can do something before live, but obviously it is a big issue to lose 10 FPS just to know if you're taking hull damage, because that's all it is. No joke, it's you're losing 10 FPS just to know if you've lost a wing or you're taking hull damage. That's insane amount of FPS. But then when you target somebody, you also lose FPS. So now you're knowing their HP and stuff. So if I actually do this, right? And then I target them. So we're at 40, coming up for 50 FPS again, and I target. No FPS drop. It's literally in the MFD. So if you just do it this method, you will have 20% extra FPS over anyone that doesn't do it. And that's a big advantage in shooter kind of games. So we really need this one fixed, if they can. Because, yeah. The devil is in the MFD. It's really bad. So if you guys are doing low flying or recording stuff, just make sure you don't have those things up. Because again, you'll lose FPS over it. And in that fight with the blade, I didn't have self-status and I didn't know if I could engage or not. Which is a really bad thing in a... Why the fuck does it keep coming up with the wrong one, like? So any love towards that one on this account, so... And we'll see how it goes. I don't think we've got time. It depends if CIG go live this weekend or not. Nobody knows. Anyone else seen Thunderbolt Row back in the day? Thunderbolt Row? No. No, I've not. It's crazy how we go from a very, like, active server to nothing, you know? It's why, like, again, this whole everyone freaking out about extra people on the server, it does fucking nothing to this game. It just allows people to have more screenshot parties and stuff. That's it. Yeah, hopefully they don't go for 120. 80, 85 I think would be the best number to go. Because again, the biggest problem is it doesn't increase any content. The only increase in content was people can get in groups easier, people can do more screenshot groups, people can do the fake battles by getting everyone on the server to fight it out and whatever, you know what I mean? There's nothing organic about it, and that, for me, I have no interest in more people on the server. It won't increase my gameplay. And I don't like doing the fake stuff in this game, you know? I hate, alright guys, let's have 20 versus 20. No, I would like it just to organically be where like 20 people are roaming around and they find another 20, you know? How was your son's visit? Really good, actually. We went on a hike yesterday, put some images out on Instagram, Panthera. I got a little bit burnt on the head, even though there was no fucking sun. So, yeah, I'll get a nice little tan after that one. Watching the A-Team MacGyver and Miami Vice back then, oof. Well, I'm hoping, again, I don't know anyone that's a part of the team, Zayman, but somebody at CIG has to do something about the bounty missions. And I can tell you an instant fix for the bounty missions. Make it where I am double the amount of money than killing an NPC, and take all the numbers for the NPC killing and half it. So you'll still make lots of money from NPC killing, but if you want the big bucks, you have to go after the players. Solves it right away. There is no point somebody chasing after me for 5-10 minutes when they can kill an NPC that's so unathletic and they'll get double the money from it. And that's what's killed bounty hunting in this game. That's what's killed the PvP area of this game, is when somebody at CIG decided, let's make it where you make a lot of money from PvE bounty hunting. For whatever fucking reason, you know? It's probably the same person that still to this day leaves call to arms affecting PvP stuff. You know? If anyone's actually played as a criminal, you'll know how frustrating call to arms is. It literally is a free, I have a bounty hunting medal or something like that. You know what I mean? You don't even need somebody's bounty. You literally have call to arms, you spot a red, they go into prison automatically. It's so sad how scuffed that side of the game is. Yeah, they don't even need to, yeah, they don't even need to kill the person, they just need to be close to do it. It's so sad. Oh, well, my game crashed. Did yours? I don't care, Wasted. You still make plenty of money, you know what I mean? You can still make nearly 2 million a day. And all the talk how people are now forced to PvP. You're not forced to PvP. Only your greed mentality forces you to PvP. You're like, oh shit, now I don't make as much money as I was doing. I'm going to have to go and do PvP. No, you don't. Just do fucking PvE missions and just take an extra 2 or 3 days. Yeah. Oh, have I not left? Oh yeah. Join back in, we'll see. Yeah. go. Oh, did you ram me? Alright, for fuck's sake. He took me out, chat. He took me out. He fucking killed me, chat. Dude, you didn't kill me. I'm still here. I'm in the baby. Dude, what the fuck? I'm in the baby chair. What the fuck? Dude, I can't move. I can't move anything now. Wait. My game is like stuck. Oh, I'm going to menu. Delete my game, yeah. Yeah, take me in. Yeah, the player mentality is ridiculous, but to be fair, Wasted, CIG have caused that, not the players, CIG. They've made this game far too fucking easy, and everyone with their baby rap mentality gotta be wrapped in cotton wool to play a fucking video game, and we've got this shit show of a fucking game now because of it. And then, will CIG actually clamp down on systems? Will they increase insurance time? Will they make it where you lose your modules and stuff like that? You know? Will CIG actually have the balls to go ahead and do these kind of things, you know? Hey, Four Stripes. Just seen your instance. Would you recommend camping in Scotland during summer at all? Yeah, totally did. Just make sure you bring stuff for like anti-midges and stuff and you'll be good. Because obviously that's the worst thing about camping in Scotland in summertime, is at nighttime the midges are vicious. They're like mini mosquitoes. Put me back in my bed. Dude, you know I still have my armor. You didn't actually kill me, you just sort of like put me in a baby chair basically. But anyway, going back to it, that's my biggest problem with CIG. They've made the current part of the game far too easy for people, and the reason they did that is because obviously 30k's bugs and all the other things that you can question. I get it, I understand it, but the problem is when CIG decides to go to that beta live thing, will they have the yeehaws to actually turn on game mode, or do they make it where literally we'll be pumping out those baby chairs and people will be like, oh no, my 5-minute claim time has gone to 10 minutes. I can't play the game anymore. Boo! You know what I mean? Because that's what it's like pretty much all the fucking time right now. When CIG changed the insurance time a while back ago, everyone had a fucking fit about it. It's like, they literally increased it by 3 minutes. 3 minutes of your life. No, I can't do that. The 30k's. Ooh, my fucking lumberjack outfit won't work. Boo. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Annoyed me massively. Made you sound like what we call no-see-ums here. Those tiny bugs. Oh yeah, they're brutal, man. They are. However, the females are the ones that bite and they go for good blood. So if you are a smoker, maybe you are, I don't know, you've got something else kicking about in your veins, they probably won't bite you. They're very picky up here. Those mosquitoes practically our state bird. How you doing, Fruit Loop? That's funny. But we'll ride it out together, guys. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I hope CIG have got the yeehaws to literally tell people to shut the fuck up and start playing a video game. Oh, I don't want to warp. I don't want to slow travel through atmosphere and see the cool effect. Hey, Sub-Zero. Thank you very much for the 26 months, dude. Appreciate that. Good vibes. 07's in chat. Red ties. Oh, you know what to do, guys. Because it annoys me. CIG made this amazing atmosphere entry system and nobody uses it. Because everyone's warping around. That's a wreck of an... Is it 4K? Oh yeah, it's 4K. Oh, sweet niblets! Thanks so much for that, dude. Wait, there are mosquitoes in Scotland? I thought they don't like the cold. No, these little motherfuckers are bred in the cold. They're called midges. And they are very, very small. Very small. Like, practically minute. And they bite viciously. They come in swarms as well. Someone had a good landing. Yeah, it looked like an eclipse that crashed. Yeah, well, that generally actually happens, Mighty Beast, because there's only like 2 servers for the EU for PTU and stuff like that, depending on how many people are playing, so, yeah. Yeah. Mosquitoes don't like the cold, but midges are hardcore as fuck, like, they will eventually... The best time to go camping is in the winter, because they're fucking gone, you know? Or spring. Summer is the worst. And generally, during the day, afternoon is fine. It's the evening, you know? That's when they get you. Also, stay away from water. As midges, mosquitoes, any animal that requires to drain blood also needs a water source close to them so they can dilute it. So, if you ever want to avoid midges, just go to a place where there's no water. But in Scotland, well, you're pretty fucked because it's raining everywhere. So, there's always water. Yeah, I know. Ramen menu. I still have scars from midgewood. Okay, no. Do you want to try me lead? Yeah, server's full. Ooh. I'll drop group. Oh shit, I removed friend. My bad. Bye bye. I fucking hate that, like, I don't know why some muppet decided to put that on the fucking thing. Like, yeah, I'll try join one now. I can't. Fucking session is full? Holy shit. I'm gonna try America. No, I've gone on an American server. Yeah, Glencoe is nasty with all the water around there. They also breed in standing water because, midges are no joke. Like, there's people been camping down at the lockside and I'm like... And they come out of their tents in the morning and they're just red dots all over their faces and I'm like... Why? Why would you not do some fucking research into the local, like, wildlife of the area? You know? There's a campsite round the corner for a fucking reason. Because you're away from the loch and you're away from getting bitten like crazy, you know? Because they sit out, they'll sit watching the stars and all the fucking shooting stars and all that shit and they're like that. Oh, we've got a fire, that'll keep the midges away. Fucking midges don't give a shit about your smoke. They're fucking crackheads. They're already down at the local youth hostel fucking draining out all the druggies, you know? They're completely immune to that shit. You're like wafting smoke at them and they're like that. Oh, that's a fucking good pass, eh? You know? So people are at the fucking like... What's fucking biting me? I didn't see it, you know? And then they wake up in the morning, they're just covered in spots. Wild camping allowed in Scotland? Off campsite? Yeah. Long as you're not on anyone's land, you're fine. If you're on like a laird's land, pff, are they gonna fucking care? Probably not. Just didn't he burn the place down and didn't he litter, you know? Because we hate that around here. We get really pissed off with people. Because they just litter and leave stuff. Burning coffee, lemon, does that help? It's actually, if you've got like oily skin is the best for it. Dark Neon. The best is to just basically put on like an after sun kind of moisturizer on your skin where it's just you're oily and nah, they didn't like it. Fruit Loop, nice. So how's the PTU anyways? It's been fine, Don Killer. I mean, we're starting to get a lot of 30Ks now, but I do see Morphologists online, so what is the monkey doing? Is he doing another fucking 120 wank group? The final PTU patch? Alright, he's not good. So he's not causing it. Anna's not causing it. We're safe, we're safe. I think it's just generally the servers are not good with 120. If I was to make a recommendation for CIG, it would be 80. 75 or 80 players for live. I would not do 100, I would not do 120. Because there are a few weird things. I think 80 would be a good number to start with. Anything that flies don't like, we'll pretty much keep it away, yeah. Coconut oil? Not sure if that would work, to be honest. But yeah, PT's been good. I think the game is just going to shit right now, though. Massively going to shit. I think the server's 30K'd. Yeah, the server's 30K'd as well. Now I'm going back to menu. Alright, bye-bye. Bye! Have fun! I may be following Fresh very soon, chat. I was hoping that we might be able to get something in, but... it is 30K season. We may have hit our limit of the day. Just go 500 player, dude. If they go 500 player server, that's it. GG to the fucking game. Like, I think it's impressive that CIG can increase the server amount and it not completely shit the bed. Props to CIG for that. But I don't want to play 3-4 months of shit, if you know what I mean. I really don't. So I don't need another 3 months of jerk off fucking Star Citizen, you know. Let's make some fucking videos and then 2-3 months is just shit, you know what I mean? Let's have a nice wipe, let's play the content, let's smooth through, and then we get into hardcore testing in 3.18 when they leave it on PTU for 3 months, I think they said. Again, I'll need to actually confirm this with somebody, but I think they said it was 3.18 was going to be in PTU for 3 months. So that is the time of uninstalling live, getting on the PTU and testing every day. I will actually be able to give some solid feedback to CIG on flight. If they give me all the ships as well in PTU. Right, well, looks like it's fucking dead. Well, EU is dead. What about Australia? Oh, didn't even change. Currently learning to play DOS 2. Haven't touched 3.17. Are we getting an update? I think 4.0 is after 3.19. I don't follow the roadmap, to be honest, Dark Neon. I really don't care about the roadmap. CIG will take things that they can do and put them in. CIG will take things off when they can't do it. I am not one of these people that goes, CIG have taken away stuff from the roadmap again. Oh, we're gonna have to wait years for it. Boo-hoo. I've been here since 2012. I don't care. Stable servers, semi-decent gameplay, not too many bugs. That's it. That's all I ask for within Star Citizen. Until we get whatever down the line. And 3.17.2 has actually been really, really good. The shield holes is a major problem. I hope CIG can fix that. But I don't think it's gonna get fixed before live, you know? I can't... Dude, Jim, I'm completely agreeing with you on that, but again, there are still problems with the PTU patch. Would you like the wipe now and then a shitty patch? Because that's what you probably get if we try and rush it out, you know? Shield holes are back, yeah. They're back. And they're very much back, where as an arrow pilot, I can't engage a lot of my fights now because I'm literally red cockpit on one pass. And it's very boring. Almost to the point where if the shield holes make it into live, I probably won't go criminal. I'll just low fly for 3 months. No joking. I don't like PvP when the systems don't work. I don't mind lag, I don't mind desync to a certain degree. I don't mind the hit reg. I hate when you can't fucking protect yourself because the game just falls apart. It's very boring. Race for 3 months? No, I'll go off my tits with that shit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Since yesterday they don't put the bug... They don't put the... Since yesterday they don't put the bug in the patch notes anymore. Is it fixed maybe? For what? The shield holes? No, it's not fixed for shield holes. Shield holes are definitely not fixed. I was literally in a fight against people earlier on and I'm getting riddled through the shield. All ships have shield holes, Donkula. All ships have shield holes. And it's mainly when you're pushing forward, it's almost like the shield detaches and falls behind the ship. That's the only way to describe it right now.
You are clear to launch.
It wasn't? Well, maybe they've got a patch for it, for live. Who knows? Again, it's one of these things where, you know, it just sucks, right? It just sucks. But it's not like I can start rattling on the door of Chris Roberts and start complaining about it. It's just one of these things where we'll just change up our gameplay for 3 months until 3.18. With what is actually involved in 3.17, like the total of the 2 free patches, I'm more interested with the desync fixes, the sort of FPS sort of fixes, all the bugs that comes in as well with it. But I really like how CIG have nailed down some mechanics throughout this series of patches. But I'm very much at the stage where I just want to go to 3.18 and have some more new things added in. A derelict reclaimer site, I'm sorry, I will never pull my pants down and have a good fucking thrashing on that shit. You know, it's boring as fuck to me. It just is not fun. I would rather more engaging things where you could fight over territory, better bounty hunting system, no alt F4ing, better FPSing to do proper bunker stuff. Until all that stuff comes in, I generally don't care about much of the content in Star Citizen because it's dull as fuck. It's the same with all the dynamic events. Like, I appreciate CIG doing the dynamic events, but every single one of them is boring. Every single dynamic event is boring. And the problem is it gets told that it's boring in Evo Cati, and still nothing changes, you know? So until all of this meme is sorted out, Star Citizen is just long as I can fly, long as I don't die in a fire because of weird bugs, and I don't randomly explode because of desync. Anything else, I'm fine with, you know? I'll get around it. It will take a little while, yeah. It will. I mean, most of Star Citizen is generally just a placeholder video game, if you haven't noticed. It's just a placeholder. A bug makes a better dynamic event? Please. Siege of Orison was impressive. What's impressive about it? Some NPC spawning on a platform that you progress and then you finish it off. What is impressive with that? Please tell me. Because guess what? You can go to a bunker and NPCs will spawn and attack you in the same way as Siege of Orison. The difference is you go into a fucking platform that looks a little bit different, but you're still fighting shitty AI, you're still getting fucking murked for no reason. Tell me what is impressive about Siege of Orison. Please. It's not fun in the special event when people sit at the entrance and aim and try and kill you, for example, the Siege of... Yeah. Because CIG decided to go, oh, this is not a PvP event, but we'll make it where you can shoot players. Of course, people are going to shoot people. You might not be able to fly towards it, but somebody's going to get off the same tram and start murking you. You know? It's a cool map. Alright. Again, everything I've seen with Siege of Orison, and I've not played it myself because, again, it just looks so unathletic. It's literally an A to B fucking shooter platform, that's it. Whoopie fucking do. A lot of wasted time. Xeno is mildly fun, but they never run it. Jumptown is boring. Yeah, and then Ninetales is just absolute shit show. It's so dull, man. Jumptown can be fun, but they ruined what made Jumptown fun. They ruined it. They made it where you literally have a fucking slot machine that produces money for you. You have no loss. You don't put anything into it. You put no effort into it. That's what made Jumptown, the original one, good. CIG love to just literally take everything good about this game, shit can it, and make it so easy that literally a guy with no arms or legs and a fucking Darth Vader mask can play the game. You know? I really hope these events are just to test systems and won't actually... Dude, what are you talking about? This is how the game's gonna be. When do you think the magic is gonna change from shit to fucking good? Right? Where do you think it's going to ever change from what we have right now? That's what a lot of people don't realize. What you see with these events right now is the fucking skill level of what they can achieve. Or why else put them in so fucking boringly? You know? Hopium? Pfft, please. Realistically, look at the game. They have got some really, really good developers that do a lot of good work, but you've got a lot of shit fucking developers that are literally fucking C grade right off the back of university busload. Don't know what they're fucking doing. They get punished into doing stuff that might be out of their fucking skill level. And we get to reap those benefits. That's Star Citizen in a nutshell. If you think it's going to be anything different than that, you're fucking hoping too much. That's the truthful honest with it. Because I've seen nothing since 2012 to prove me wrong. Q&A team are good. They're just... The problem with Q&A is that they're given a list of things to do. And then the CIG leave the rest of the list for us to figure it out and then report it on. That's the problem. Squadron 42 will show us what their ability is. Yeah, but Squadron 42 is a single player game, KLB. Open your eyes, guys. Making a single player game is so much easier than making a fucking MMO. Or multiplayer. You know what I mean? You can't compare Squadron 42 to Star Citizen. It will have the same visuals. It will have the same sort of stuff like that. You know? But if you are stuck on a fucking rail as you go around Squadron 42, then you're gonna get the same rails in Star Citizen. Yeah, it is. Star Citizen is very much a theme park ride where literally... McDonald's fucking fun bus can get off the bus, right, come in, play the game, roll about on the keyboard for a few minutes, do a bit of combat, drool over their fucking Happy Meals, and fuck off. That's what Star Citizen is right now. Whilst every time we've had organic stuff, Old Jumptown, Tram and Myers, places like that, or people trading, it's been a lot more fun. Because we were in control of it. It might have been a bug to CIG, but it made it fun. It made it organic, it made it thrilling, it was great. But every time they try and recreate it, it literally is the fucking fun bus ride of memes. And that's my biggest concern with Star Citizen. They're literally trying to force things that a developer thinks is fun, and it shouldn't be that way. Just make the tools for the player to do the same thing. It's why EVE is so fun. Because the developers just make it and then they just fucking walk away, you know? Yeah, exactly, Zaman. People started doing trading. Pirating started becoming a thing. It's amazing how a bug always makes this game fun in these ends. But every time they make these dynamic events, Jumptown is a shit show. Because again, there is no risk versus reward, you know? And then you go to Ninetales. Literally, if you're red, you can't win Ninetales. You can't win. You don't get any payout from it. So that's why everyone goes fucking blue, so they can get a bit of money on it with their call to arms. Then you look at Xenofret. Xenofret visually is really, really nice, but again, it's just boring. You're watching all these ships, AI ships, fight it out, but you're doing fuck all. You're like that. Hey, Xenofret, woo! And that's Star Citizen in a nutshell for you guys. And if you think it's any fucking different, you really need to start looking at what you've got available to you. When anything that CIG have created, I'm not talking about mining, I'm not talking about the upcoming salvage, I'm not talking about the medical game. Anything that CIG make for a mission or dynamic event, look at it really, compared to other video games and quality. We have more fun and more engaging things when players do it themselves, like Daymar Rally and shit like that. And that's the truth of Star Citizen. That's all you ever gain with it. And you need to open your eyes if you think it's going to be any different. You might get a really fun Squadron 42, but your Star Citizen is nothing going to be anything more than we have right now. The only way Star Citizen will ever be engaging is if they actually come through and allow us to build our own outposts, and then people get jealous and be like, well, that mining organization has a really good mining site, we want to take it. We hire people to get involved. That's the only time this will change. Pyro won't change fuck all. You know what Pyro changes? The ability to not go to prison. That's it. All the people who hide behind blue, hide behind, oh, I don't want to go to jail for that split second, they will finally go, oh, look at this twat and a fucking prospector. I can't get a crime stat now. My evil side comes out, and then everyone starts shitting around each other. And we might actually get some gameplay because of that. And that's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. The moment that we have the ability to just free dick it, people go nuts, and we have a lot more fun. But every time CIG creates something, it's not fun. It's boring. It's unengaging. It's so biased towards being blue, it's ridiculous. And you'll see this when we go to Pyro, that all the missions in Pyro will still be fucking wank off blue style. Now, if you want to be a blue player, that's fine, but you can't have a biased game around it. Look at the game right now, especially in PTU. Every fucking location around here, you can go as blue. One location that you can go as a criminal, Grim Hex, yet everyone who's blue can also go there as well. Don't fucking ever tell me that this game is not biased. All these locations, you can't go as a criminal. None of these are neutral. Like, for example, they didn't go, alright, well, we've got two Mikkels, right? Let's make one of them a neutral for criminals to base from so they don't have to travel through the game all the time. And the thing is, the difference is when you go to Pyro, it's not a criminal place, it's a neutral place because there are no UEE laws, which doesn't make it a criminal zone as people are marking out, right? You can't post link Picosaurus. You gotta ask for a permit, dude. Or pay to link. Jump gates will have PV. No, they won't be, dude. I guarantee you that CIG will make it where when you come out the jump gate, it's not through the fucking Stargate. You don't go, oi, Open up the fucking Stargate, I'm coming through with my fleet of fucking unathletic fucking pigeons. It'll be like you'll teleport away fucking 100k around the gate so you don't get gate camped. Because the moment that they bottleneck players into that fiesta of kill everyone situation, everyone's going to be on Spectrum going, just need a booster seat to type this properly. Now I'm a little bit higher. I can boost it. Right now I can type properly. Dear CIG, I was told that when I would go through the gate, I would be perfectly fine, right? But I'm getting shat on every time I go through, and I'm just wanting to go in and have a look at Pyro. My print screen keyboard is ready. That's it. That's all you're gonna fucking get. So CIG will make it where you literally teleport around and you never get gate camped. That's it. I guarantee you it will be this way. Guarantee you. Because everyone on the fucking Spectrum Warriors is always the same shit. Oh, Jumptown was too difficult for me. But I was a trader. I was coming to do drugs. I mean, deliver drugs to places. And people were shooting at me. But I'm just a trader. Doing drugs. Trading drugs, and you think you don't get shot by people for that. Oh, Tram and Myers has really good and really good Hadonite spawns. Oh, it's really fucking good. Oh, I love it. But there's no comray, or there's no Armitage Zone, so I keep getting shot by other players. It's like, well, maybe go somewhere else, you fucking idiot. Every time we have good locations, it's always ruined by some absolute fucking muppet that has the IQ to not even understand that they're going into a hot zone. That they are literally riding their fucking booster seats to Narnia. And it pisses me off in this game, constantly. And Jumptown 2.0 is a prime example of CIG literally fucking yanking on these guys' cocks, going, oh yeah, that's it. That's great there, you know. That's great. A little bit of a Jumptown. It'll be a PvP event, but we'll make it where you didn't fucking lose anything, eh? Or you have to put anything in it. Oh yeah. You like a wee booster seat, wee laddie? Come on, sit on it. We'll do some PvP together, eh? We're fucking hot quality developers. We can totally make a dynamic. Fuck off. It's the same shit always again in this game, you know? PvP conga line. If you didn't see the PvP conga line nonsense starting with the Vandal mask, you would totally understand that the same thing was going to happen with Jumptown 2.0. The moment that they said, oh, you can just fucking line up and get your box, I was like, wow, Vandal mask fucking 2.0. Awesome, guys. You didn't learn from anything, did you? You got fucking Quiff Boy to come in and just piss all over the game again. That's enough. Enough of it. Just make the game where we can have organic stuff and let all these miserable little shits stay in Stanton. Because I guarantee you that Pyro will become a bloodbath. The moment that you become fucking neutral and you can kill people without getting a crime stat, you are going to literally fucking piss on everyone. And it's going to be beautiful. That will be the best part about Pyro. Is watching everyone literally burn everyone. I spent $1,000, I deserve to sell everything? That's fine. You can make content around that. I'm not taking that away. But everything related around PvP is always ruined by CIG. Always ruined. Everything has been ruined throughout the history of Star Citizen so far. The moment we have something fun, it gets shat on by CIG. And that's the truth of it. They may not like what I'm saying, I don't give a fuck. But it is the truth of it. We lost really good Grim Hex because they put an Armitage Zone at Grim Hex and made it where you could warp to Grim Hex. Then they fucked over SBK. Then they fucked over Astro, the repair platform, and took out the game. Then they made it where you could repair, rearm, fucking do everything around the whole game. Then they took away Jump Town. Then they took away Tram and Myers. And now we literally just have a shit show of fucking gameplay for PvP. Arena Commander is so scuffed that that's a constant battle to try and get fixed. And the annoying part is we used to have it all. We used to have it all, and they literally just had somebody fucking going in with some fucking spaghetti knife and fork and just going, there we fucking go. And that is the truth of it. I'm taking a nap listening to GTL rant, so good. How you doing, Girl Scout? The last 5 minutes made my day. Hey, again, I have a lot of respect for CIG, but I have no respect for when people have really good things in a video game and they shit can them and claim it was a bug. Fuck off. It's just because you didn't invent it, that's why. And the game just becomes so unathletic, you know? You go to Yellow OM1 and offer UAC for fights, that's where we are now. Yeah, dude! That's where it is! You have Avenger1 making all his YouTube content for the past 6 months around literally going, guys, please fucking shoot me in the game. I will give you some money if you actually win. And you start recording YouTube? Yeah. You got it? Yeah, look at this plunker. I'm going to talk about fucking wave formation. Yeah, I'm making it up as we fucking go. But this will be great content for YouTube. They will lap it up like little fucking lap dogs. Here we go, right? You ready? Recording now? Go. Alright guys, come in here. I'm going to show you wave formation. I just made this technique up. They're going to fucking love it. You know? That's what he does. And it works. You know what I mean? Because everyone laps it up like crazy. But that's all Avenger 1 does, is he sits at OM1 and fucking baits people, and that's not PvP! It is for his videos and stuff, and his videos are good, but it's still not the PvP we deserve in this game. He should not have to go, guys, please, somebody, I can't make a YouTube video if you don't come and shoot me. That, or you'll type on YouTube, sorry guys, I'm working for a couple of days, there's no video out. There's no video out because there's no fucking content for him to do. He's at the limit of where nobody will come and fight him anymore. You know? That's the truth of it. We're so deprived of fucking PvP content in this game. Like, even asking people to fight you and paying them rewardly enough is not enough anymore. It's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. And we used to have all these places you could go to, actually roam around. I spent 9 months low-flying because they literally removed PvP from the game. And I'm still to this day just sitting around Daymar hoping that CIG will do something. He's the best seal clubber in the verse, he dies in AC all the time, but AC is different from the PU did, right? You can do a lot more different tactics in the PU over AC, you know? Exactly, Shin, exactly. Pyro won't make PvP better like everyone is. Literally having a location of wealth and reward and risk is what makes PvP in these games happen. You had original Jump Town was the prime example. No Comrie could go in and shit on everyone. You could even go and bounty hunt at that time and make some reward, lose because it's very hefty risk versus reward. Tram and Myers was another one. Lots of good trading, but there was no Armistice to protect you. And you know the craziest thing, right? The craziest thing is everyone who moans about PvP and doesn't interact with PvP doesn't realize that they're going to get shat on, absolutely shat on when CIG take away the hard Armistice zones next year or whenever they have it planned. The moment you can go to Shubin and somebody's, oh, I'm filling up my cargo, got my NPCs filling up the cargo, I'm completely safe here. Oh, look, there's a fucking A2 bomb. Boom, you're gone. Those people will go crazy on Spectrum, and you're going to have that in Stanton. It's not going to be a pyro-only thing. It'll be in Stanton. And that's where the game again will change. Hopefully for the better. Hopefully. Remember when SPK was a slaughter zone? If you went there, yeah, you went there to PvP. That's all we asked for wasted. I'm not wanting for CIG to take away their man hours doing their dynamic events. Fuck no, I don't care about that stuff. If they want to throw them into the game and it wants to be boring, I'm just going to speak the truth on it. You know? I'm not going to fucking hump the leg of CIG and bullshit them. I'm going to say it's boring. It's boring. Do better. Alright? But all they have to do is make it where there is a place where players can go to interact. And that's it. If you want to do normal no PvP trading, do it. You want to do no PvP missions, do it. No PvP mining, do it. But CIG need to put a place. Like, for example, the basic easiest one is make a lot of Quantanium around Grim Hex. Make it where you can make a lot of money mining at Grim Hex, but the risk is you're at Grim Hex. And it's the same for Jump Town. Make it where players have to bring drugs. This whole nonsense that blues are there to take the drugs and dispose of them at UEE, why wouldn't the UEE just say to shoot up the place and that be the done of it? It's so badly lore written for that kind of nonsense. Make it where it's just criminal sided and blues go to put people in prison. That's it. That's it. That's all you had to do with Jump Town. And people would have to go red. A little bit of a criminal gameplay loop, you know? Tram and Myers, same thing. Put in a location that has, often it respawns where you can go and get good Hardenite and make a lot of money, but it's on a timer and there's no Armitage Zone. That's all we asked for. I'm not asking where, every fucking day I'll just go to the same place over and over and over again, you know? If you just run with a wingman, you are immensely harder to kill if a person would complain about PvP. Exactly, dude. You see how, for me, I don't rate myself anywhere on the level of people like Avenger 1, but fuck me, Avenger 1 will not kill me at ease. I will not allow that to happen. And if I've got a wingman and it's 2v1, that turns it around completely. And that's what I like about Star Citizen. I don't need to be a sweaty fucking AC vet. I can just be very elusive and let other people kill you. I don't care about killing you. Watching you struggle to fight me and try and get me down whilst you're getting vaporized and you don't realize it, that's the chef's kiss for me when it comes to PvP. But yeah, Elite Dangerous did the hazardous zones and all these other places and stuff. I just don't understand why CIG struggle to work out that PvP can be organic and you don't need to put any effort into it. Just make a few locations, you know? Yeah, that's the thing I also want to point out. Every person that dies to me and Fresh, just to let you sweats know in Arena Commander, we don't play Arena Commander. So even if you kill us, you kill us. But every time you're an AC sweat, and we notice you're an AC sweat because you'll probably turn up with attritions and claim, oh, you like the better sound, fuck off, alright? You don't realize that they're actually worse than normal repeaters because they can be EMP'd easier, but that you wouldn't know that in Arena Commander, would you? So you have them coming, and then they get curb stomped. Just remember that when Fresh kills you, he's not an AC player. He's a pure PU player. So look into all the habits that you're learning in AC and work that one out for yourself. Yeah, I don't want to PvP guys can just hire escorts and you can bug out when they fight. Exactly, dude, exactly. But the thing is, I don't want the game to be where if you are somebody that doesn't like PvP, I don't want you to be forced into PvP. Make it where there's just an area and you are literally signing the I want to be having sex with you in the form of dying in a video game fucking disclaimer. That when you walk to this location, you are literally Vaselining yourself up from head to toe. You've got your whippy rope with you ready to go, and you are down for it. You can't type in local, oh, these fucking griefers. No, you've walked to a place that maybe says in bracket, warning, dickhead, this might get PvP hot. In bracket. They've got it for the mining thing. Look, you go to the mining one here. Where is it? So don't tell me that they won't be able to do the bracket system. It's literally written here on... Oh, fuck, okay, never mind. When you go to the mining outpost, it says enclosed. Just have it where it says warning. PvP. Boom, there you go. Getting a lot of 30Ks now. Earlier on today was a lot more smoother, so I guess CIG are doing some tweaking and stuff like that. Yeah, people don't know that beat, dude. Everyone's like, I remember watching Avenger 1, right? Avenger 1 was, somebody asked in Avenger 1 stream, and I'm sitting there lurking, right? And Avenger 1 goes, yeah, there's no difference between attrition, it's just the sound. I'm like, well, they're HP, so they can be missiled easier to be shot away, and they can be distorted easier. So no, they're not the same. They may have the same damage and output and same like that, but they're still fucking shit. Do not use attrition in the PU, ever. They are garbage. It works in fucking Arena Commander because nobody's EMPing you, but you get them fucking scuffed. If I hit your ship with a missile and you've got attritions, I'll shut your guns down. People don't realize that. And that's where, again, you've got somebody with a high level of gameplay also knows fuck all about some things in the game. Can you recommend good repeaters? Yeah, Panthers. Anything from bearing line, that's it. They've got the highest HP and they've got the highest distortion resistance. Attrition, you get the great sound file, but you get scuffed if you get hit by a missile. And that's the nitty gritty of it. You know what I mean? That not everything you hear from somebody who is a lot, like, again, I would massively put Avenger 1 way above my level of game in, like, being able to aim and fly and stuff, but his knowledge of the game is actually pretty poor. And that's the honest thing with it. Well, they might fix attritions down the line, but they are literally junk when it comes to it. It's the same with certain shields. A lot of people use certain coolers and shields and they think they're good. Look at the HP. One missile when you don't have any shields and your shield gen goes down, your fucking quantum goes down, your fucking weapons turn off, and you're like, why are my guns not firing? Because they're going fucking 0 HP or 1 HP, Chuck. You know? And again, you don't see fucking tutorial videos about this shit because these guys don't know it. They're fucking flopping around, having a whale of a time. Or they know it and they're not telling their fucking viewers. Or making videos about it because they want to have that slight advantage. But every time I see somebody coming in with me with attritions firing, I'm like, ah yeah, sweet AC player. Because anyone that actually plays the PU knows not to use that shit. Well, that is a K-Stone killer, you know? Hey, Starlight, you got a PC bag? Nice, nice. No, it's not in-game, because again, for some reason, we have to have a third-party website that shows us stats of modules. For whatever reason, you know? It's the same when working out, like, who are they called? Legacy. Legacy they've got a really good YouTube channel. And website as well that gives you a lot of extra information that's not available in the game. Fuck me, man. I swear to God, like...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
They pull it from the game, right? They pull it from the game. And then... Yeah, it has issues. We'll use this one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You like the black and white one? Yeah. I think it's just easier because I don't want the game to be distracting for people. Or like have cameras that distract. It's just there as a visual thing. For me, I normally like... I will always put it away. I don't really like... I like a nice clean UI, but some people like seeing the keyboard and mouse and stuff. Exactly, Knight. Let me bring that in. Why did you get all modded in that one? Mongrel. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate that, dude. What sticks do I have? Exclamation mark kit, but I use Verpal alphas on the Verpal Warbird base. And they're connected to the Monster Tech rail system that they just brought out. I can bring it up in a second. Let me just finish this off here, guys. There you go. That's a bit bigger for you. So yeah, these are the warboard bases. Then the grip screws into it, and it's just the Verpal alphas. I've had these for over 2 years now, no problems. Really, really good system. Don't have any code, unfortunately, because Verpal do not hand out creator codes. Sadly. But yeah, there's no website, which is really shit. Oh dear. We Furricade? Oh no, it's just so slow. It's really, really slow right now, chat. No problem. Again, if you guys do !kit, that will give you all the information I use. There's also a few discount codes if you're ever needing. With Monster Tech, you can get discount. Toby, you can get discount with code TDL. If you're into energy drinks, that I recommend and fully sponsored by, is Sneak. It has been the only ones I've tried, like Monster, G Fuel and stuff like that, and for me this is the only one that didn't give me a headache after consuming the drink. And I was actually using this before they sponsored the channel, so even if they took away my sponsorship, I would still be purchasing Sneak to this day, because for me this is the only one that has given me like the caffeine boost, a little bit of focus, but I don't get a headache afterwards, which can be a bit of a fucking problem, you know. So, and this one is their latest one, Electric Mango, which to me is like a pina colada. It's meant to be mango, but it is literally a pina colada, just without the alcohol. Maybe that's why they advertised it as mango. They couldn't actually say, look, we've developed a pina colada flavor. Energy drink. But then they could have just said it's pineapple and coconut, you know? Yeah, the Verpal stuff, yeah. I do know that they're trying to move location. They're trying to move the location. But obviously, Belarus, it's very difficult right now for them. So, yeah. But I mean, what place in the world isn't difficult just now? Everyone has their ups and downs, sadly. Thank you, Road, for the follow, Chief. I appreciate that. Let's quickly go here. We might be in the light at Prashad now for one more run. An umbrella. I actually want to get like proper pineapple chunks and a bit of like coconut water, and then see if I can spruce it up a bit more. But obviously that will be off stream instead. Nice, we got Prashad up. Let's find this place. My favorite place in the game right now. I really hope that we get live this week, but with a shield hole bug, the FPS bug, we lose FPS, but I think it was just a one-off server where the GPU just fucking died for whatever reason. Long as that doesn't happen in live, cool beans. Shield holes are generally the only thing I care about right now. That's the biggest one, I feel. Why off stream? Cooking with TDL, all the things. I'm talking about putting alcohol in it. Putting alcohol in it, that's what I'm talking about. An off stream thing. I would actually love to do cooking streams, but I'll need some more hardware to set up like a mobile camera and stuff for that. No, I don't think we'll get shield holes fixed before live. The weird thing is though, there were 2 PTU patches that we didn't have shield holes. And it was really good. And then the shield holes came back, so it is what it is, you know? 3 months, maybe CIG, the way I look at it is if CIG can't make it to live, then hopefully, it would be like maybe a hot fix after it's gone live, you know? A quick test on PTU and be like, look, it's still free 17.2, but it's like hotfix version free or something. Brought in. And a red chef hat? Why a red chef hat? What's the difference? Like, I may be stupid on this one, but I don't know what difference of chef hat means. Or are you just saying we need a red one? Anyway, look at the FPS on that, boys! That's what we're talking about. See, I don't understand why it's on some servers. Literally 50 FPS, rocking on 4K ultra-wide. Apart from the jittery stuff there, compared to the same location on another server where we're getting 20 free FPS. This is where, please for the love of God, don't do 120 servers. It's not worth it. People have made their YouTube videos, that's fine. Let them, they've had their fun, please don't put 3 months of shit. Just for the sake of increasing the player cap. Just keep it nice and steady, because again, what are we on just now? I don't think I'll be able to actually find out, but let's do like multiple scrolls, it's loading. Yeah, like easily what, maybe about 60, 70 people? It's a good amount of scrolling. Yeah, well, I'm on a fresh EU server as well. I was on an Australian one. Oh, they deployed a hotfix, did they? That's dope. I guess that's what all the 30Ks were about. Maybe we'll stop getting them. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to know. One thing I would love to see from CIG in the future would be like, you know how we've got the chat and stuff? It would be kind of cool if they could do like server information that pops up in other games, like where it would appear at the top of the screen in the middle, it'd be like notification, CIG notification, we're going to be deploying a hotfix for the servers. You may see unstable sort of stuff. That would be so cool if in the new like chat integration that they have that, or server messaging above. I think they could probably do it. I don't think it would be that difficult, but that would be so dope. So that when they are applying a hotfix, I'm not ranting my ass off about how bad CIG are when it's them just fixing things. Normally they do for maintenance. I know, but you don't have like a pop-up that appears, you know? Like in most MMOs. I know. CIG are... They're special, that's for sure. Very special. Right. I am going to... Because what's the time just now? Yeah. Let us... Yes, what's this one? Yes, I do. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, that's not good. Have I picked a silly album? Maybe I have. Might be silly. Screw it. We're going with... Can't fail on this one. Alright, let's enjoy the FPS. Right, I'm gonna nail FPS down. Let's get some higher FPS by 10. Booyah. 60 FPS. Spicy at Wakagumi. Let's see how this goes. Feeling smooth, like. Oh. We literally massively stalled out there. And I had no input. I've got boost as well, like, so we're going boost here, but I had no input. Yeah, it stalled. Literally none there. I could do VOD on this one. I wanted to see where my hands were moving at the time. Video producer. That was annoying because it's really smooth FPS, but input not working. 120 servers, it's not worth. Can't. Alright, wait. I need to get to the point where my hands are at. A little bit further. Yeah, here. I can't put the quality up because it'll lag my stream, but yeah, I am up strafing. And I'm pulling back on it as well. Yeah, it still goes. So we go to the side. We're pushing it so it goes up higher. It's literally not doing any input. Master. Go through. It's all fine there, and then suddenly I got the pitch back, good. We're strafing forward and up because I've got a turn turned. Like, look at the height as well, like. Strafing there, still pitching correctly. Interesting. Why did we stall? I literally had no movement. Now doing a Carrick? Oh yeah, easy. I'll just go really slow. Really slow. You're too intense, relax. Dude, I was doing nothing, man. I'm doing a gentle corner. Nothing. You literally see what I'm doing before I even go to there? That should have been a cakewalk. Yeah, because I changed my peripheral view. I've also got very thick neck muscles. Doesn't hurt me at all. Error 31k server hotfix? Nice. Go back and we try again, champ. I really want to know why I lost input though.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Because it was all fine up until then.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm gonna change the song as well. I'm gonna keep it for.
Stand by.
I'm gonna go back. Go back and we do this again.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Henkin has godlike neck muscles. Why? Oh, for VR and stuff. Yeah, I use basically when I'm using my head, I'm turning the character's head in real life to balance out, to see where I'm going. Few little pixels here and there makes massive difference when going around corners. He head bobs? Well, I think that's generally from other things, but yeah.
All systems online.
This one was stuck on weapons. Ooh. Power's a bit slow. Winter, CIG. Oh my god, it's K Winter in the blade. Fuck me. And who's this? A Gladius. Oof, bit laggy. No. Oh wait. Well, actually, it might be my joystick. It might be my joystick now, just check. No, Billy, fuck off. I'm not interested in you. Bye-bye. Bye, Billy. Fuck off, Billy. Go back to Arena Commander. Hey, Church, how you doing? I would love to actually see my chat whilst in a ship in 4K ultra wide. It's for me, I wish the chat that you have like down here you could put up in the top corner, and it's the same with like the notifications that pop up. I also wish you could change them and put them in like the right corner or something like that. If CIG ever give us the ability to move chat around to how we prefer it, it would be so cool. Especially to make it bigger or smaller. These things I think are very much important for a game, you know. Finally got a 30k on my server. It's been happening for a bit. We got a good run, I think, beforehand. I got a bite on my back shoulder. Before the 30k sort of happened, but CIG are working on hot fixes and stuff, so to be expected. Maybe something like the Eve UI. Again, yeah, that would be really cool. Oh, Cutlass Black. It would be really cool to have like the chat not integrated with like the helmet UI, if that makes any sense. I would never go for a fucking G9. What a waste of money, man. You could have had a much better 4K monitor that would outperform it for a lot less money. You got half price? Alright, well that's a bit of a bargain then. I would have never paid full money for a G9. The spec is just so bad. Dude, compared to other things that you can get on the market now. Or at the same time. But apparently they're bringing out another one. Another kind. I still wouldn't bother with that. Couldn't load up ships or infantry. Must not be my day. Are you on PTU? AO? Alright, fair enough then, yeah. Again, I could never recommend. On live, yeah, live is super scuffed, dude. You're better off literally just changing the thing to PTU and at least downloading PTU ready for the wipe for live. That would be my recommendation. There's no point playing live right now at all. Absolutely none. FPS. So Sorry guys, let me just quickly lock that down. Oh, we got somebody chasing us. Really? Oh god, is it the Gladius pilot? Do I have to lose my fucking FPS to figure this one out? Ugh. Oh. Alright, here we go. What do we have then? Why am I getting targeted? How am I targeted by something? What invisible ghost is around here, chat? Okay, Winter, if it's you, dude, fucking made your ship invisible and you're trolling me, I will not be impressed. I expect that many are happy and will take advantage of the shield holes. Oh yeah, but whatever, man. No, there's no way the bunker is fucking targeting me 100 kilometers away. Not a chance, man. No way. And before a radar bug. No, I don't know what the fuck is targeting us, chat. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to fly and then we'll figure it out. Is it possible to save your MFD? No, currently not. That's why like Gladius Blade and stuff like that is really good because CIG give us the best setup. I don't understand why CIG can't go, you got 4 MFDs, self-status, targeting on the top, and then power and shield on the bottom, like they do with the Gladius. I have no idea why this was never a thing, because it's very, very fucking annoying to see it in some other ships, but it can't be done in the Arrow. Or like the 600i or things like that, you know? It should always be a standard throughout all MFDs. If you've got 4. It's always in the same way that CIG cooks it up. I can't use the Arrow anymore because of this, it's so stupid. I hate having to redo it all the time, but hopefully one day we will get persistent MFDs. I believe, chat. I believe. What's this? Right, well, we're still targeted by the invisible fucking... If this is K Winter, because I know he's on the server, is this K Winter fucking following behind me, invisible, so he can get some low-flying footage for the next Free 18 video? It wouldn't surprise me if CIG did that stuff sometimes. And then you see it wears like a fucking UI as well. It's like, man, wait a minute, that looks very familiar. Organic footage? That'd be cool, man. Again, 2-seater arrows, all that CIG have to develop. That's it. Take away the top turret, add a Rio chair, booyah. Perfect scout ship. Alright. Let's rock it then. One quick scan. And begin the circle. The way this ship Cobra shifts is so good in this game. Oh yeah, we can now get FPS up, sorry. Yeah, soundtrack? Yeah. What a great movie. Better than any of that Michael Bay crap, you see. The real Transformers shit.
How did it feel? Is it 75%?
So smooth, man. That extra 10 FPS or steady FPS is so fucking good in the game when it actually goes down. I thought TDL was on my playlist. So do that. Turn and burn, gentlemen. Recover. I thought we were miles away from that, but maybe not. Ooh, spicy. I could have sworn we were miles away from that rock. Enough to dodge that, like, but I guess not. Maybe hidden hitbox? We go back. We find... He was around here, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's Billy! He's found me! Fuck's sake! Ah! Multiple Billies? Maybe. A rack of lamb? Talk to me, Billy, talk to me. Box free. Dig into the vertical. They're using afterburner. Staying high, chap. Well, that went. Move away. Go red cockpit. We have victory over that one. There's no overdip. A one-winged Gladius. It's gonna go for a missile. Rack free. IR. We'll flare off. We'll bank round. Let's lock ours. Box free. Invert. If I did. Do 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 do. See how silly the flight system in this game is though? Literally a one-wing Gladius, damaged engine, and still can out-turn an arrow that's not even damaged. Can't wait for the new flight model, because this model is so shit. It's so bad. How the fuck that can even fucking move like that after all that damage is beyond me. This stupid tricord shit, like, fucking bonkers, man. Dun, 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 dun. The camera movement is sure a pain. Use head tracking, right? Well, yeah. Again, that's the whole reason why I use tracking in the game. Like, for me, it's a visual aid. This is like one of the biggest things that I criticize with CIG's design on cockpits for a fighter is look at this. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Like, it's like, oh my god, this thing is so useless. Like, CIG make these sort of like blinkered cockpits for whatever reason, you know? I know Skyrim because again, it's all faked around the engines. You know what I mean? It's faked around the engines. Hey, Space Jam, how you doing, Chief? It's a bit, it's so stupid, man. And again, I've ranted on this method that CIG could do to fix a lot of this stuff is literally take away left, right, up and down afterburner strafes. Just make it where you can strafe, but you can't afterburner it. Because a lot of the time is just, again, that Gladius lost a fucking wing and it just still flies like nothing has happened. If I lose a wing, I flop out the fucking sky. And it's all because that stupid thruster is still attached to it, you know? This is where the new flight model, when if they actually work on the aerodynamics and control surfaces correctly, that fucking Gladius should have been limping away. It shouldn't have been able to dogfight a fully functional arrow. Even with the dents that we've got on just now, we're technically full intact. Yet it can outturn us, or ability to keep up with us in certain turns. And the bonkers thing about it is the pilot, obviously flying the Gladius well, crashed. They couldn't keep up with the certain turns and crashed. Yet they don't get punished for it. They just walk it off and just move away again. And it doesn't teach anyone anything. So I really, really hope the new system is well thought out on, or at least please fucking let me get involved. Sweet love of man. This is really nice, but the chair is bad. It is, yeah. That's why whenever I'm looking over my shoulder, Malsh, I have to do that. I literally have to go on that angle to see where they're coming from, and that's too much, man. All they have to do is just literally... Do you want to see the craziest thing with tracking, right? This is what I was saying on the Shadow Moses Discord. Watch this, guys, right? Let me just fly into a distance for this one. This is why I never use offset, because watch how shit this is, right? Where is it here? Use positional offset, right? So positional offset is where you can shift your weight around like this, basically, right? So you can literally go, detach your fucking head and look like an owl behind you. Look, awesome. There we go, right? But in the same process, watch this. Watch your knees. Whoop. 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 You're not stuck to the fucking chair. It's so faked in the current system of tracking. So as we're sitting here, if I extend back, the character is actually sitting up off the chair, right? And then I can look around. So it's like that. Way, look how much visibility I've got, right? By leaning up. Look at that. I've literally fucking detached my head. I'm down here, guys. Look. Look at this shit. I'm literally folded in half inside my cockpit. Way. So I never use it. But if you, again, when you move around with your mouse, right? Because that's all you've got for visible, the character doesn't move. And when you zoom in, it doesn't bend forward. But for some reason with tracking, again, when you push forward, so when we're doing this, right? Look at this shit. My knees are bent forward. I'm literally getting my crotch up against the ejection cable and it stops me. If that wasn't there, I wonder if the character would literally fucking shimmy under. And this is like when people are like, oh yeah, the tracking system in Star Citizen is great. Is it? Fuck. Is it? Fuck. My character should not be power sliding across the fucking chair. Or literally like, does anybody want to sit beside me? I've literally created enough space for two. In the cockpit? Oh, one minute. Let me just look out the window. Here. There we go. Alright, cool. We got it sorted, chat. I can see behind me. It's so fucking stupid. They have to fix this because I would love to use offset, but it's so fucking scuffed, man. You can literally rotate your body in the game. One day, guys. I don't use offset. Again, this is why I can't look over my shoulder without doing this. Because I don't like the fact that when I lean forward or I'm moving, you know, left and right. Because again, it's so scuffed when you do this. So again, like when we're flying, like say I was doing low flying and then I shift my weight, look at that. Alright, and I just need to look outside the canopy for a second, guys. Over here. And you see some low flyers doing it. They're like that. They're fucking extended head up in the screen. They're like, ah, there we go. No UI for me, boys. No UI. Just lean forward on the stream. This will look perfectly fine. Yeah. It's bonkers, man. I really hope CIG fix this one day. That neck vein, yeah. So yeah, I never use that. Let me go up in the air so I can find the location again. Just pop your head? Exactly, man. It's crazy that there's still a lot of this weird stuff, you know? Nice scrapes, actually. I wish you could repair the ship, but not buffer things out, you know? There we go, to the left. You know what we need to do? I got an idea for this. We're gonna try this. Alright. Engage hyperspeed. Yeah, that feels good. Let's push it a little bit harder today.
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
Oh, wait. 10 more FPS. Ooh, this doesn't look good. No, it's too doony. I can't read the road. That's better, that's better. Oh, that was close, that was close. That was really too dodgy. No, fucking dunes. Oh, I hate dunes so much. Ooh, I'm not gonna make this. Not gonna make this. Oh, we are, we are. Come on, girl, come on, girl. That was a lot of fun with the high FPS. Shame about the dunes though. Yeah, warning, warning, trade ahead. Oh, not the best of areas to do it, but the dunes were a bit of a killer, like. We had to buckle away from that as fast as possible. Ship feels slightly slow as well. She may actually be damaged from when the Gladius was attacking us. It doesn't feel like it's got the same sort of forward pump that I need. But the FPS is so good. Like, if they can fix the self-status targeting system, holy shit, man. That extra 10 FPS for me is just so clean. Alright, Beaton, take care, dude. What's your FPS? Right now we're cruising 4K at roughly 40 at times. 45. 44. On 4K? Not bad, like. All because of not having show self-status on. We get 10 extra FPS. But if we were to target somebody, we'll lose 10 FPS. Because of this bug right now, Albert. If you didn't know, any of the status pages cause 10 FPS or 20% reduction in FPS right now. So if you have self-status on, you lose 20% frames. And right now I've only got targeting. So long as I don't target somebody, I have the frames. If I target somebody, I will lose 10 FPS. Fucking mental. So if I never want to lose FPS, this is how I would fly. That's it. Now when I target somebody, I won't lose FPS because it's struck into the, or it's targeted into the actual MFDs. And if anybody wants to get involved, please help. It's a real fucking problem, like. And obviously, you need your self status. You need to know when you're taking hull damage. Because shields is just useless for that. But having 10 extra FPS is so good, man. $26? Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. I'll put a tweet out later about it and see if we can get some more traffic. Hopefully CIG can do something, but I doubt it. It's like, I don't think shield holes will be fixed before live, and I don't think MFDs are going to be fixed. You just gotta kind of roll with it. But definitely if you're just cruising low flying without anyone on you, change out your left to shields. Because it's so beautiful. Like, with that extra 10, I can see the game so smoothly right now. It's lovely. Nothing like fucking cruising at 700 meters a second and you don't feel like you're behind. A little bit of a rant though. Fucking dunes! I swear, dunes are the worst in this game because you can't see them. We are absolutely scuffed at this point. However, amazing how smooth it is though. Build up that speed again. Uh-oh, wing gone there. Finally lost it. If I had FPS like this all the time, I could actually improve on the 800 speed.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
But crazy, man. Doing 800 meters a second and it just doesn't feel like the FPS is dropping. Oh, so good. Like if CIG could ever get the game where it just doesn't dip under 60 FPS for any peripheral or anything like that, like whatever resolution you got, it'd be so dope. This game would be kick-ass all the time. When you see like Star Citizen in 60 compared to Star Citizen in 40, it's just a different fucking video game. In my eyes, anyway. And if they ever, like, I don't know, 10 years from now got it to be 100 stable, whoa. That'd be cool. Not really, actually. Not really. Because hopefully in 10 years, they would manage to get the gameplay loops up, you know? But no joke, I'm actually massively enjoying the arrow with size 2s. I have been enjoying it, chat. I think that's the way I'm gonna roll in PTU, by the way. Because I like the fact that it's pretty much near instant reload with that setup, and it's only one more mag to kill a fighter. But the fact that you can have follow-up shots is kind of nice, like.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So I think my arrows definitely will be size 2. Not using gimbal assist or anything like that, but just literally the fact I'm looking for that insta mag reload, which is kind of nice. I was kind of disappointed with medic just laser. I know. I think a lot of people were disappointed with that one, you know. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go and get some dinner. I'm gonna take the dogs out for a walk and get some more headache pills because my fucking after sun is killing me. But I appreciate you being here, guys. GG's. We'll probably get a patch tonight and some other stuff. Thank you so much for everyone contributing on this one. Up to 26. Everyone, massively appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I'm actually going to put this on this one. Right, that's that one signed off. Again, thank you so much for everyone who got involved with that issue council. It was a big thing this morning where half my GPU power has been used. Not the nicest of things. Gallivere Games is on. In the fast lane. Yeah, we'll go to Gallifere. Gallifere Zone. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, yeah. I literally went from like 60% usage of my GPU down to 30 on one server. It was crazy. No idea why. We couldn't replicate it. But it did allow us to find out about the issues with the MFDs, so that's a win-win at the end of the day. Anyway, guys, take care. Appreciate you for being here. Go and stretch your legs if you've been watching the show the whole time. Thank you very much for all the resubs, the follows. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a new patch to play. Thank you so much, guys. Take care. Enjoy Gallifere. The setup, yeah. The joys, the joys. Just don't drink alcohol. Don't go out for dinner. Don't go to the cinema. Get involved with some good companies, and you can also have a hobby like mine. Stay clean, guys. Take care. Sub, Smell, Skylum, Spudley, Glitch, Zeman. Appreciate you guys being here, Skylum, as well. 26. Albert, take care, guys. Red Beard Revenge. Nova's waiting, ready to go. He's right here. Take care, guys.
We should go out time.
Aww.